What is it that calls you to such a place? Duty? Knowledge? Revenge? Or merely fate? Your journey will take you into the dark itself, to a land that preys upon its people. You clutch onto steel and faith, but you are far from the sight of your gods. Lost in the mist, where only the dead will find you. Seek those cursed halls, if you will. But know this. You cannot make demands of the devil. For he is the ancient. He is the land. And you are trespassers.
Yeah, you are a sub.
Hello, we are live. Hello. How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's me.
Hello.
Hey guys. It's Curse of Strahd Red Campaign. LB ate 45 pounds of spicy wings. Damn. You're gonna regret that later. Ooh, shit.
my.
Man. She can have the poops.
So, hello, my name's Doug. I am the Dungeon Master for this Curse of Strahd campaign. This is the Red Campaign. Currently, I am running 2 separate Curse of Strahd campaigns. And, yeah, we had so many people who were interested in running Curse of Strahd, I thought, fuck it, we'll do 2 of them. So, yeah, this is the Red group, playing every other week. And it is your guys' second session. So, yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into it, because if I know you guys, you're going to need all the time you can get. So.
Hey, whoa!
Oh, we're talking. Okay.
What the
The
fuck? You're
slate
right.
of
Whoa.
For shit
you
anymore.
is
I'm not
ridiculous.
role playing with any motherfuckers ever again.
Wait a minute,
Wait,
I just want to
wait
get into the RP. This is the good stuff.
No. Wait us just slash our willingness to RP
No!
after that slander.
I'm trying to give you guys as much time to work with. The people need to see it. I will say, the last session was like 7 hours. The YouTube numbers on like watch time for your group was extremely fucking good. So people loved it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We're putting up numbers for
You
Doug
hear
over
that,
here.
Taz? Because we
Yeah.
like to talk.
And we're good at it.
So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's introduce everyone. So yeah, my name's Doug. I'm the Dungeon Master. Let's introduce our first player, played by Clay. Introduce yourself and your character.
I am Clay. I play Filbert Fitbottom, Herringon Wizard, also known as the Unseated Rabbit and the bunny who burned baby Boris.
Oh shit! Boris's best friend.
Poor
Yeah.
baby in there.
Fuck yeah, I did. That thing was a child.
He was a child, not a baby.
Well, he's somebody's baby. He was. So I burned him to a crisp.
Oh shit! We got a gifted sub. Damn, Corey. Hell yeah, Mads Maddie. He gifted a tier 1 sub to Sam. So hell yeah.
Thanks,
Fuck
man.
yeah. Thank you both. Thank you both for being here.
Freaky, yeah, dude.
Frick yeah. Okay, next we have someone who's fairly new to the Doug D&D universe. Brad, introduce yourself and your character.
I am Brad. I play Cade T. Stall, Paladin of Tyr, and the only one in this group that knows how to fight.
Damn.
That's not true.
Yeah.
K.T.
Hey, prove me
Stall.
wrong. Prove me wrong.
Fight me!
Some has training, some has don't. Just because you don't have training doesn't mean you don't know how to fight.
You've killed wolves. I killed a vampire.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We all
Hmm.
assisted in that, thank you.
By the way, Corey, do I sound all right? I just want to make sure my mic levels are okay. So, do I sound okay? Let me know. Anybody in the chat, just let me know. Do I sound good?
No, you sound good.
You
sound so
Thank you,
good.
LB. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, next we have a longtime favorite of the Doug D&D universe. Well, favorite for some, hated for others. Paige, introduce yourself and your character.
Matt McGlasson.
I was gonna say we know the hatred is from Matt. It's fine.
I had to
He's
add that
soloed
because
out.
I know
We
he's
don't
in the
care.
chat, so I
We
preempted
don't care
that.
about him. It's totally fine. Hi, I'm Paige, and I am playing Aurelia Valendor, a cleric and sister to Solane Valendor, and real-life sister to Samantha, who also is playing in this campaign.
Yes. Speaking of Samantha, thank you, Paige. Speaking of Samantha, she is also new to the D&D Dougverse. Introduce yourself and your character.
The D and Doug
Hi,
verse.
I'm Sammy.
Yeah.
Like Paige said, I'm her sister in real life. I also play her sister in this game. Well, twin. I play Selene Valendor. She's an Eladrin druid.
Hell yeah. Thank you. And finally, you know him as Timid Sparkplug, but he is a new character in this campaign. Mark, introduce yourself and your character.
You know.
Hi, I'm Mark. I play Piotr Sadarsky, a fast-talking, nimble-handed street magician bard with tales to spin and riches to reallocate.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking. That's the good stuff right there. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, fantastic. So, yeah, last time you guys was the first session. You finally entered into Barovia. I need someone to give a brief recap of the session to let everybody know how it started and where you ended up. So, does anybody want to volunteer before I choose someone?
I'll volunteer, but somebody step in to fill
Volunteer.
in the holes as needed.
I like it. Okay, because I was going to choose
Aye,
Brad
aye.
anyway. So, yeah.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Doug.
You got ahead of it. So.
All right, I'm gonna kind of just like skim through my notes and try to tell a story. So
Okay.
bear with me here.
Okay.
We started off at a tiny little tavern. Nobody was really there. Kind of in a secluded area, and we met with this Jack Black looking bartender named York. He linked us up with a Zentori. A
A wine
Zentori,
cellar.
a
He hooked
Zentori
us up with a
wine
wine
trader.
cellar.
No. Zentori
named-
was the Vistani.
Vistani, a Vistani wine trader named
No.
Lungari.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, you got it now.
Yeah.
You got it. You got
I was looking for the Vistani.
Yeah.
And we were going to travel with him to go to Barovia. We're trying to find a way there, and he was the ideal means of transport there. Hitch a ride with him, protect him, and then he ran into a couple of his friends. A guy named Zentori, who we met up
Mhm.
at a little campfire. He was so gracious as to give us some food and drink for the night. Unfortunately, that food and drink was poisoned, and we woke up surrounded by wolves. We bravely fought and killed all the wolves. We're gonna retcon that. We didn't run away. We killed every single wolf, and then ran into the outer walls of Barovia, where we found a manor, which seemed to be empty for the most part. But there were like weird little signs of life. We walk in, there's a sign on the wall, or a portrait on the wall. His eyes are kind of following us. Things like that. Little things that indicate that there's a little more at hand here. We explore the house and find little trinkets for us to try to re-gear ourselves, because I
Mhm.
didn't mention before, but when we were poisoned, they took all of our shit, and we were left with nothing other than a book. As far as I'm aware, a book and a handkerchief are the two things that I can remember that we still have.
We have 2 books.
Oh, we
And
have
a
2
handkerchief.
books. That's huge. That's actually huge.
I believe Peter has a book and Filbert has a book.
Incredible gear loadout we're working with here. Thankfully, this guy was a big Second Amendmenter because he had arms up the wazoo for us to take to get ourselves acquainted again. And as we explored the house, we found, dead people, vampires, etc. We killed most of them. We helped the ghost. Someone put a little more detail into that story.
Filbert did a ritual to lay the
Yeah.
nurse, the baby's nurse, to rest.
Yes.
We opened a door that had a baby boy vampire inside of it, and KT Stall, our great warrior, did nothing to the fucking thing.
Whoa.
Luckily,
Okay.
Filbert Fitbottom lit him asunder.
Can we
We found a dog.
Can we mute him for the rest of the story? I don't like the way he's speaking.
I don't like his details. This is a
KT Stall
revisionist
tried
history.
his best. But after going through the house, we found a stairway at the very top that led us down into a set of tunnels beneath the manor that we're now about to explore.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Anybody else want to add anything?
Oh, I divine smited the shit out of a wolf and a set of armor.
I have a puppy that follows me.
Yes. Stoker. Yes.
Yes.
So, first of all, before we continue, I actually had forgotten to do this, so I just set it up while you're doing your stuff. If you guys on the landing page, you go to characters, you should see that Zentori is showing up there now. Do all of you see that? And if you double click it, it opens a journal that all of you have owner access to. So you can put any notes in there that you'd like about him. So, but all of you can change it, so you'll have to play nice.
When I click, wait.
Double click it.
How do I save?
When you edit it, so you'll want to piece of shit. There you go. When you're editing it, there's a save changes button. So I see someone's adding dipshit McGee. So yeah.
Piece of shit.
Rude poison man.
Poison man.
So as you meet people within Barovia, they will pop up here that you will get to make notes on them as a party. So.
Oh yeah.
Can we cross out their names when we kill them?
Yeah, sure.
Like the death note?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get a death note in this?
So, let's go ahead and get started. First of all, I'm going to move you guys back to where not quite where you ended up last session, but before you went down the stairs. Okay. So, basically, I'm gonna have you guys before you compose yourselves and head down the stairs. You guys take about an hour to learn your new abilities, go over your things, and just sort of prepare yourselves for going down below because something's the danger may be increasing. So, so you have a bit of a moment. If any of you want to, discuss anything, or if you, sort of prepare yourselves, get ready, discuss what you may find down there or how you want to proceed. So, take it away.
Friend Cade, may I please have that leather armor? It looks like it's weighing you down. I'm tired of running around in just this cloak and my nightgown.
Yeah, as we're hanging out in the little lobby area, you can see me constantly readjusting the arms, and I'm not comfortable, so I gladly take it off and give it over to you.
Okay, I will go ahead and move that over for you. Remove. There you go.
Hells yes.
And now I'm adorned in my finest clothing. I'm dripped up right now. But
how many times do we have to hear about KT Stall's fine clothing?
Look, man, I'm a man of means.
Didn't they steal his fine clothes?
No, they didn't.
Wow.
Yeah.
They stole my fine clothes. They literally left.
They don't recognize fashion.
Yeah, that was might have been a oversight by me, but
I'm
we're
gonna
rolling
run
with
with
it.
Just my nightgown. It was bullshit.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably look better without the clothes on.
These stairs are very creepy. Perhaps we should continue on and see if we can't find a way out to the obviously very creepy stairs. I do not. I'm not very fond of them. Kate, how about you lead the way?
I'm in.
How much armor does Kate have? What's your DC, Brad?
I think 9.
Your dex is
My
9.
my
No.
dex is 8.
Sorry, 8. Okay.
So yeah, his AC is 9.
Okay.
Hold
Perhaps-
on. Hold on.
God.
You
You know,
watch it. Hold on. I'm doing something.
This man cook.
letting him cook.
Yeah. Speaking of which, if I missed a note in Discord while I was gone, I apologize. Doug, why is my AC so different from D&D Beyond to Forge?
Because your armor got stolen.
But you just re-imported it, didn't you, this week?
I re-imported like all your features and stuff. You didn't get your armor back.
Oh, just the whole thing. You
Yeah.
just did the whole sheet. Okay.
Yeah, whenever I re-import you guys, I'm not re-importing like the equipment or the currency or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. KD
Oh,
stall.
it's mage armor, not concentration.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's nice.
If you put on any armor, then it'll go away. But this should help you for now.
Thank you, Filbert.
Mm-hmm.
I will lead our team to victory.
Something like our paladin only having a 9.
I'm gonna go ahead and light my lamp
Useless without
so
heavy
that we can
armor.
see better.
Okay. There should be some really cool. Well, maybe not autumn. Well, I mean, it's I like sort of.
I think I just did it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hit the little torch button.
Well, no, don't do the torch button.
Oh,
Yeah, undo the
Torch
torch button.
go to lamp. And
Yeah.
ignite.
There you go.
Ooh.
I need a
Okay.
shield.
Let us continue on our journey. I'm sure nothing bad will happen down there. It's just the alternate way out for when house is in lockdown mode, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
How do I? Okay. I saw
One
Mark
second,
struggle
hold
on that
on.
for a sec too.
You're scary.
Okay. As you descend, the temperature falls. The smell of decaying flesh and rot fills your nose. You reach the landing, where a slight mist covers the floor. The passage branches north and south at the end of the hallway.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Let's do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Peter is going to lick his finger and hold it up as if testing the air for wind currents. And since we are inside, he does not feel any.
And then I'm gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by so. We're going south.
Okay, follow the big man.
Big man, big man. Bootman.
Whoa, what is this? Oh
What
boy.
do I see here?
Hold on, I'm gonna reload because
Are
it
these
says
like
reload after.
altars? Can take a little gander at this guy.
Yeah, it looks like it's a simple altar. Some candles have been laid there. There are crypts on either side of it.
Can I investigate the altar? Not investigate. I'm not using that word for the role. But like to see what religion this could possibly be to, or like, yeah.
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Hmm.
It's not a religion that you recognize.
Okay. Huh.
Doug.
It appears
would
it may
think
be
I'd know
one.
more about this.
It may be one that is within Barovia. I can't remember the word I'm looking for. But yeah, Sam?
I would like to summon Twilly.
Okay, so before you guys continue on, Selene looks at the surroundings around her and decides that she would like to summon her familiar. She has, in her studies as a druid, has learned to commune with nature and has decided to call upon some of the spirits. So let me go ahead. Configure ownership. Server, Little Lethal ID owner, save changes, and Twilly is summoned. When you summon it, you are expecting a fey, a creature, a cat to appear, but as it is summoned, it appears that the creature you have summoned has been distorted by the magic of Barovia, and you have summoned an undead cat named Twilly.
Ooh.
Its disposition towards you is still friendly, and anything else you would expect from a find familiar summon is still accurate. However, its appearance has been altered.
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
It's just my familiar. It's okay. I'm not sure why it looks like this, but it's okay.
That's a zombie cat.
Well, you know.
Whoa, zombie! What?
Hey.
Oh.
Familiars have feelings too.
Why do you have a zombie?
I summoned her to help us explore.
By the way, you should be able to move it yourself.
Oh, awesome.
Filbert looks at Aurelia. Your sister
can't.
is a necromancer?
No, she just
She just summoned a zombie.
she's learning, okay?
I don't think it's my fault
Control
here.
the dead.
I don't think this was my fault.
Learning.
When you say no, she's not a necromancer, you see Kate get a little upset.
Wait, you want a necromancer, kid?
I want somebody with power.
Please.
Hey, yo, check this out.
Okay.
And I open the. Wait, why can't I see? I open the door, but.
Is it because there's no light?
Oh yeah, I threw my torch down a well.
Behind an iron
That's
gate.
karma.
Behind the iron gate is a sarcophagus. The heraldry on the sarcophagus suggests this is a crypt of a knight.
Is there a
Ooh.
name anywhere on the door or anything?
An engraving on the sarcophagus reads, Sir Lugosi fell at the Battle of Berez, Knight of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Wait a minute.
Sir Lugosi, that's a count, right? Yeah, it's Count Lugosi.
Ah! Well, it might be Count Lugosi, or it could be a distant ancestor to Count Lugosi.
Brad, can you make an investigation check since you're the one who opened the door?
Yes.
You notice when you were opening the door that this gate this area you're in, you've seen like especially on the altars and other things around you, lots of cobwebs and dust. However, this gate seems to be frequently used. There's no dust, no cobwebs within this crypt, within this room, the sarcophagus.
Okay, I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna give you guys a little advanced warning here. I'm opening the sarcophagus,
Oh boy.
and then I'm gonna go open it.
We're really trying to defile the dead in this place, aren't we?
If he was a knight, I'm looking for anything that I can use.
Okay. You slide open the sarcophagus. The stone creaks as you slide it, and you reveal a skeleton holding a knight's longsword.
Can I do a quick like gaze over it to just make sure this skeleton is not gonna pop up out of his tomb? I don't know what I would even check with that.
You can give me a perception
I'm afraid.
check.
Aren't you supposed to be good at telling when something is pretending to be dead? Or
It's
zombie?
a common misconception.
So, just from your perspective, it just looks like a skeleton holding a sword.
All right, I'm gonna grab the long sword.
Okay, you grab the longsword, and the hand that is wrapped around the longsword just falls away from it, and the skeleton does not react.
And nice.
I will go ahead and add the knight's longsword to your items.
Can I equip that? I don't know how the equip works in this because I have a long sword, but I want to offer the long sword to other people. If anybody wants to use my old long sword, do a little swapperoonie. Anybody got use for a sword, or am I the only one here that does that kind of thing?
Swords are a little clunky for my liking. I much prefer daggers, anything that I can, finesse, if you will.
Okay.
Cade, can you make an Arcana check for me? An Arcana check?
Yeah, I was about to ask if I can do that.
Maybe you want maybe Filbert take a look at it.
No!
Oh, you got it.
So you aren't able to, exactly, identify it, but you definitely feel magic coursing through the blade.
You smart bunny rabbit guy.
Filbert.
Can you take a look at this? It feels special, and I want to hand it off to him.
Okay. May I ritual cast identify on this?
Okay. So I can't remember if you had identified a. Hold on. Oh, we got a new follow. Stonehands, thank you. Hell yeah. He is here. I can't remember if you had cast Identify in the last session, but if you had, I'd forgotten that there is a rule for Identify in Barovia. You must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom check after you cast Identify in order to identify the item. So I need you to make a Wisdom check, please.
DC 15. I have poop wisdom.
I think Doug's just making up stuff to make our lives harder.
Yep.
Okay, so you take some time trying to identify the item. However, it's a tough nut to crack. You may attempt to identify it again after a short rest. Or, wait.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. You may only attempt to identify a single item per short rest. On a failed check, you may attempt to identify the same item after a long rest. So.
Okay. Yeah, I got no idea what this magic is right now. Maybe if we sit down, I could spend more time looking at it, but...
no need.
It's magic.
I'll just use it.
Another
Magic
door.
can't be bad, right?
Did you not see that zombie cat like 30 seconds ago? I would say magic can be bad.
Hey now.
Now,
Oh,
I
just
heard
'cause-
that.
has the
no,
cat
she's
done
not.
anything to you?
Not yet. I've not been having fun with the undead today. I'm sorry.
Let's see. There's
So-
another crypt here. Does this?
Before we continue, 1 second, sorry.
Yep.
Brad, just so you know as the player, your
Yes.
item can be attuned to. However, you obviously can only attune once during a long rest. So you
Yep.
can wield it, but there are magical properties that you do not have access to yet. So
Okay. So it's gonna operate like a standard longsword.
yeah.
Okay.
I believe you still get. Well, I won't say anything. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, it's you can still use it. That's the yeah.
Cool.
All right. Let's see here. Here's another crypt. Is there any signs here? Let me take a quick little peek.
It appears the door is locked. You're standing at an iron gate, and yeah, it is locked.
Is there any nameplates around the gate?
Not on the gate. You can see that there's a sarcophagus inside. It's kind of dark. Even with your light, you can tell that there's definitely etchings on the sarcophagus. However, you can't see particularly what it says.
Peter flicks out his thieves' tools and says, "Well, it just so happens I have a key. If anyone has any objections to me desecrating this grave, let me know now."
None at all, brother. Go ahead.
He looks to everyone else.
I mean, we're already down here.
All right.
Wait.
And then
Oh, 1 second before we continue, Selene,
Yes.
are you purposely somewhere else?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Before we continue with Mark,
That's
because
fun.
we
I
haven't-
can't wait to not act on that at all.
Selene,
In-game.
what have you been doing? Let's go with what. Let's go with you. What have you been doing?
So I summoned Twilly to. Obviously, she has to stay within 100 feet of me, but I summoned Twilly to help explore this area.
Okay.
And so as I am over here, I want to explore these 2 rooms. Twilly is over here, and I don't think she can go much further. I want her to look at this room.
Okay, I can definitely do that for you. I'm gonna send this to you in a message. That way, the other group doesn't get spoiled.
Okay.
I can't wait to find her corpse.
first player death.
Oh shoot!
So
You know,
mean.
you know what they say: when in Barovia, split the party.
Oh hey, we just got a subscription. Stolehands, the new follower. Hell yeah! Thank
Rob
you.
outta here.
Hey.
That's
Whoa,
awesome.
Skull. Is that an acronym for Rob? Or synonym? No, fuck. Ignore everything I'm saying.
Okay,
You're
cool.
doing great. You're doing
Good
great.
to know.
Oh man.
Keep going. You're
Are
cooking.
you sending this
I'm
to me in
cooking
Discord,
right now,
by the way?
baby.
I'm sending to in Forge, but for some reason my copy
Okay.
paste isn't working, so I got to copy it from somewhere else. Sorry. Control C.
What is the word I'm looking for? Then?
Why is that not fucking copied?
You trying to find anagram,
Also,
or are you trying to
I saw that
find?
you messaged me in Forge.
like-
I don't know how to reply in Forge.
Different words saying
/W space.
Do you
Synonym.
smell burnt toast?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it is synonym. No.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to type it out then.
A word or phrase that means exactly or nearly
Oh,
the
you know
same as
what?
another word or phrase in the same
Yeah,
language.
so it was synonym. It was synonym.
That was the second word you said,
Yeah.
By the way, Paige.
and
I
then you
was
said it
totally
wasn't.
for it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'm probably just gonna
I
message
caved
you
under the
in
pressure.
Forge instead of Discord.
That's fine.
Too many
Okay,
things open at the same time.
I had to send you the image in Discord, so
Mhm.
that's what your familiar sees. and then you can continue on.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then
Yeah, we're finding her corpse later.
Okay.
She did.
Is it still on me or is it on them?
Yeah, go ahead with what you're going to do.
I just want to open this door.
Okay, it is open.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I go in.
Beyond an open iron gate, a coffin lies open on the floor. Okay, hold on one second.
Oh my god.
Game pause.
We are going to find your corpse somewhere in this fucking building. I know it.
Why? Why is this happening? I don't understand.
As you enter the room, you begin to hear some scurrying, some patters of feet on the ground,
Oh
but
my
they're very
God.
small. You look around, and then all of a sudden, you see swarms of rats begin filing in from the walls. Go ahead and roll initiative.
What? I can't talk to them?
No, because you fucking ran away from us.
I don't remember how to roll initiative again.
So right-click your token, and then on the right side of the token, there's like two swords and a shield. Click that to toggle combat state. Yep.
Oh, got it. Cool.
Samantha the player spent all this time making these wonderful portraits just to fucking kill off her own character on session 2.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative for Stoker as well.
No, not so.
And she's gonna get the dog killed.
Oh my god!
Wait, I have a
Dog's
question.
there.
Jason, the
Dog's there.
rats are in the
No.
room. Got it. Okay, understood.
Yeah, we're in a vampire's crypt right now. Let me just wander off on my own.
Don't get mad at me.
Well, I'm not mad. I'm excited to see what you're gonna come up with next.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and begin combat. For Stoker's turn, he is going to run away.
Thank God, Stoker.
And he's going to begin barking really loudly. Towards the rest of you.
There's a dog freaking out. Should we follow this dog? I think he wants us to go.
I think we should follow the dog.
Where does your sister?
Oh wait, I can't. I wanted to give him a treat. Give him a ration.
You can use your action on your turn, so everybody roll initiative.
Where is your sister?
Oh wait, so am I?
You can do
I
whatever
roll a
you'd like
show?
on your turn, however you want to react to this
Oh,
dog.
okay.
but,
That was.
yeah.
That's.
If you want to
Guys,
on your
we're
turn feed
starting
him a
off
ration, you can
spicy.
do it. So
I feel the chaotic energy in this game already. It's great.
Doug, can you remind me how to pull up my character sheet? I'm
Click your token.
tripping.
yeah, click your
my
token and then press E. That's how I would do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I had my guys at the side, but I don't see them anymore. Initiative. Okay.
Okay, so that is Stoker's turn. Filbert, how do you react to this barking dog?
Wasn't here with your sister?
Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
I feel like we should probably follow this dog. See, your sister may be in trouble.
Soleil?
Okay. I'll start heading up the hallway.
Okay.
What is the... Oh, why is my ruler not working? There we go. And I'll kind of dash. I will dash.
Oh, well, you got
See this way, dog? Okay, alright, Selene, you over here?
Selene, you should be able to respond to Filbert now.
Yes, I'm here.
The dog seems... Are you okay?
Well, I found rats.
Ew.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
Okay.
There's a ton of them.
Just some rat.
Filbert turns the corner and sees the room filled with rats that are swarming that are about to attack Selene.
I had to use my action to dash here, so I will prepare to assist her in combat after this round.
Aurelia.
Running. All right, so that's 10,
Oh my god.
15.
K2 Star, get in here and smite these rats!
And then I'm assuming everyone's going this way, so I'm gonna dash corner 20, and I can get right here. Is as far as I can go. What have you done? Where are you? What is going on?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, why weren't you with us?
Because I wanted to explore this way.
Hey, Peter.
The rats begin.
Oh, hello, Friend Cade.
So,
What do you think
Peter.
they're doing right now?
Probably fighting some rats or something. I think I hear that. in the distance.
The rats begin
Ah,
to
this should
swarm
be fun.
Selene, and they begin crawling over her and trying to bite her.
Ew. Ew.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Selene takes a massive hit, and is down to about half health.
It's fine. We're fine.
Cade!
Yeah. It's all part of the experience.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, Peter, we should probably go figure out what's going on over there.
I guess. Peter is busy putting his thieves' tools away, mumbling to himself.
Is there a wall to my right?
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
So I have to go around like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna dash a Rooney to
Mhm.
get around this corner. Do not fear! Cade is here! I think that's all I can go.
Ugh.
Oh,
You-
but I can't see shit. Should I be able to
And
see
you,
shit right
you
now?
can't end your turn on her square, so you can end there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I be able to see things currently?
You don't have dark vision, so you can only see light. And there's very little light in this hallway. So you just ran
Where
blindly
am
down
I?
the hallway.
Where am I?
You can see the candles from the altar in front of you.
Guys, it's just
Filbert, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm right here. Don't
Ah!
step on me, please.
It's just the
Move
rats.
there. Move there. And then we're gonna dash. Move there.
Oh, hey.
He's right behind you.
Yeah. And then I think, yep, that's as far as I can
As far as
go.
you can go. Yep.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to give Selene bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
What do you say to her?
Hold on, my E button's not working. 1 second.
Fuck a E button.
Oh, it's an automatic mode. Okay, what does that mean?
I think it means whenever you select your token, it pops out.
Bardic inspiration. I say, splitting the party, looking to get the glory for yourself. I like it. Oh, blocked by a wall. Never mind.
She got it.
Oh, she got it. Never mind.
Oh, she's half cover.
Okay, half.
By the way, so that's another thing. I turned on cover automation to see how it works. So it should do everything automatically, but yeah. The only finicky thing is I'm not able to change how it interacts with small creatures, so I may have to add some additional AC for Filbert at some points. So
Neat.
okay, Selene.
I hit him with the ice knife.
What are you hitting with?
Ice knife.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait. Oh, okay. I think I'm doing this right. No, I did not do it right.
Okay.
I see what I did wrong.
Okay.
I didn't
okay.
select first.
Okay. Okay, it's a hit.
I know I will also be in this range, but I want the damage on them.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for this too?
Yep.
Okay.
She's suicidal.
No, not me. No.
Does this sister have a death wish? What is the
By the way, Corey, I'm sorry. My text-to-speech is broken. Either Clay will refund that or I will. So, okay.
What? There's something on my screen right
Yeah,
now.
just click the dice.
Oh, okay.
That's your save.
Thank God.
Guys, you have little faith in me.
You did just hurt yourself.
So now what?
Okay.
Now what I...
So the rats will take an additional 6 damage. And the spell, if you beat the save,
I did. I
do
think.
you get half damage? So you get half damage. So you take 3 damage. I will take that from you.
You are making it very difficult to protect you when you're making active decisions that hurt yourself.
Well,
Oh,
I
wait.
would rather have them
I don't
die
think it's half
faster.
damage.
It does. It says damage half on the spell.
Oh, does it?
It says DC 13 dexterity saving throws damage half. Okay, does the spell say differently? Because that's what it says in the card
I was
here.
just reading. Yeah, I was just reading her thing right there. And
Lay on hands.
Chat.
Bonus action?
Ice knife, you create, make a range hit. The target takes 1d10, hit or miss. The shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Oh,
That's all it
because
says in, like,
underneath the
her card.
damage, it says DC 13 dexterity saving throws damage half. So
Oh.
that's why I said that.
It also came up for me to do a saving throw.
Yeah.
Douglas,
It-
can I ask you a question?
Is unclear.
Yeah.
Because it's not described in the. Oh, never mind. It is. Ignore that. Ignore
I
that.
will go ahead and undo the damage to Selene, just because I'm not sure how it works.
What's the... I'm reading this... I mean, I just went to D&D 2024 and it doesn't say half
It
damage.
doesn't say that? Okay, then we're good.
Mm-mm.
What was your question, Brad?
I thought it wasn't answered in the description of Lay on
Okay.
Hands, but it was.
The
so
rats
ignore
actually
that.
don't take damage then, because they pass their save as well.
Boo. By 1.
Okay, is that your turn?
Disengage would be attack of opportunity, wouldn't it be?
You used an action already, so I don't believe you have bonus action disengage. So, but yeah, if you move away now, there would be an attack of opportunity.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just stay here then.
You can
Okay.
shimmy around the rats.
We are going to talk about this later.
You do have. Oh, never mind.
Joker is going to continue barking as he runs up here.
I'm gonna kind of nudge Peter and go, woman, right?
Oh my God.
Peter, how do you respond?
Ah, women.
Hell yeah.
Filbert.
Oh. Bibbidi bobbidi firebolt. Well, let me practice it. Select one creature. Normal.
Okay, you
Neat.
singe some of the rats. They A few of them get burned up and die, but the swarm is still swarming.
Oh my god, I just set them on fire and they are still alive. I am moving out of here.
Did you roll a crit damage or just 1d10?
Did I crit?
No, he didn't crit.
No, that wasn't a crit.
He
That
got
was
a
a dirty
dirty
20.
Oh, it's a dirty 20. Okay. My bad. I'm used to seeing green as being the natural 20.
Aurelia.
Okay, I am going to
I realized that there was something I could have done.
move in here.
You guys should probably
then-
make room for Cade.
Good point. Okay, that was. 10.
You can move further in if you want. As long as you stay within the 5 feet, no attacks of opportunity.
Do I have to move like around this centerpiece? Is this like a
No, don't
like a
yeah,
table
like,
that I have to move around?
You can move freely within here. That's fine.
Okay, I was all right. That's
Yeah.
great. I was a little concerned about that.
Yeah.
Perfect. I am going to cast Word of Radiance. I forgot to unclick Samantha. I apologize. No, okay. So I selected. Wait, let me explain. I selected the rat. and When you click Word of Radiance, it deselects your selection and then selects everything in the radius. Okay, so I selected it correctly first.
Okay, go
I
ahead
would like
and
to divine smite her.
roll your saves and I'll undo the damage.
God,
It's okay. It's Paige's first spellcaster.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit advantage. My bad.
like I said, I selected it already.
Paige, I want to remind you that last session I divine smited myself. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah.
So we're up to
Okay, it
Luckily,
is
this isn't Baldur's Gate 3
Constitution
and
save.
misclicks don't count against you.
Yeah, what is that? 2d20 KH?
that she rolled advantage on her save.
by accident.
Hey, 18,
DC
keep higher.
13. Okay, the rats fail the save. And Radiant Energy takes out a couple of the rats.
I hate rats. That's my turn.
Okay. Rat's turn. It is going for blood on Selene.
Ooh.
She disturbed their home.
Oh, please.
The rats crawl
my
over her entire
God.
body, and she falls to her knees in pain and falls on the ground. The rats swarming all over her.
Let me in! Let me in!
Oh my god. I didn't think you'd be taken out by rats.
Let me in! Let me in! 1, 2. Bonus action, lay on hands. 5 on her.
Go ahead.
Rise, soldier! I don't know how to do that in this, actually. How do I... lay
Okay,
on
so
hands?
if you press E, and then
Is that
under
the target?
class feature, yep, you click the lay on hands, and then it should ask you for a target. You should be able to target someone.
I gotta click the dice.
Yep.
Why is this so
Healing. Wait, roll? Do I have to roll for this?
You shouldn't have to.
Just click roll. It should automatically do it.
Okay. Use ability. And the roll? What am I rolling for?
I think it's just like, that's how you tell Forge to do something. So
Lord, man.
And then am I able to move here?
Yep.
Wait, can I can't occupy that space, right?
you
I gotta
can't
go here.
end. Yeah, you can't like do an action from there, but you can travel through it.
And then
Don't
I
hands
am
is Team
able to-
Rats in chat.
I am able to target, right?
Yep.
Uncalled
Bet.
for.
I'm swinging
right.
at this pack of rats with
Look,
my
okay. It was a
unidentified
judgment.
longsword.
Let's hope good shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using the unidentified sword?
Yep.
Bro.
God damn, this is a strong pack of rats. Jesus Christ.
Okay, you hit the rats, but due to the nature of its many small creatures, you are able to take a few of them out, but they are still going.
I really hope the rats win.
No!
Sam needs to learn a lesson real
This is-
quick.
Oh,
This
come
is an
on.
insane amount of health for rats.
It
Big
was
swarm,
one
apparently.
lapse in judgment.
There is one. I think I need to fix this longsword of yours. So on the next turn, is that your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah. You notice that a normal longsword wouldn't have quite done the amount of damage that you just did with the same swing. So, this sword gave you a
So
little
it's
extra
good
damage.
long
Yeah.
sword.
Oh, did it pop up with? Hold on.
It gave me something that I don't think I have.
Was it mastery?
I think so. It's Savage Attacker.
Oh yeah. No,
That's
you
for
get to
Savage
use that. You
Attacker.
get to use that. Yeah. So you can use that in the future.
Do I have? I don't think I had Savage Attacker.
You have Savage Attacker. Yeah, as a feature.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Longsword. Mastery. Well, I gotta add the mastery.
And they actually,
I think you
real
have
quick,
sap.
one
right?
thing I have is because I forgot about this with the new D&D.
Sap. Yes.
I have sap. You
Yeah, I was.
mentioned it.
Yeah, I was actually literally just adding that. So.
Yeah.
Plus mod. Okay, I don't know why that didn't do that. Okay.
That's a crazy new feature for that though.
Yeah.
Like every weapon gets its own like personal.
Yep. So the
Impact.
rats will have disadvantage on their next attack.
Oh, good.
Okay, is that your
Is
turn?
that only on a hit, by the way, Doug?
Yes. Yeah, when you hit someone with it. Yep.
But yes, it is my turn.
Okay. And by the way, Brad, you can use Savage Attack on every single... Well, so you can use it once per turn, but since you only have one attack per turn, you can just go ahead and you can use it every single turn. So all it does is you roll two weapon dice and you use the better of it.
Oh, I thought that was one of those that was like use it per short rest type thing.
Nope, Savage Attacker is you can do it once per turn. So
Okay.
Yep. Okay, go ahead, Peter.
Peter takes out his deck of cards and it starts glowing as he draws an ace of diamonds, and he uses that to fire a starry wisp at the pack of rats.
Oh, rolls.
And you know what? It's a little packed in there. I don't want to hurt my friends, so I missed. Oops. Now we're just gonna move back here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Elaine, your turn.
So something that I may have forgotten to do. We discussed that just basic face step is available, right?
Correct, yes.
Oops. I'm gonna use a bonus action and face step away.
Get out of here.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Go. Be gone.
How do just face step teleport, okay. I just want myself.
Hold up, you're level 2 and you have a fucking bonus action teleport?
To get it to level 1.
Because we are 11.
That's crazy.
Goodbye.
We're special.
And then I'm
Does she-
going to do healing word then. Did I do spell?
Healing Word, I believe, is a bonus action.
Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm gonna eat a good berry just to get 1 health point.
Okay.
Love it.
Alright, I'm not used to doing it on the side. Give me a minute. I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong?
I'll go ahead and add the health for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I got
That is
10
no-
berries. 9 berries.
Stoker is gonna bark and go up and lick Selene's hand, trying to heal her wound. Has no
No
effect,
way.
but
Oh, okay.
Stoker.
He's trying.
I thought that was gonna be so fucking cool.
He's doing his best, okay? Filbert.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bippity boppity. Firebolt. Oh, hold on, I gotta move. It's doing the half cover
He's saying the
thing.
magic words.
No, I don't want to be there. I'm itty bitty. Firebolt. Man, this is still doing that half. Whatever.
It says no cover for me.
Oh, it's telling me that's whatever.
Hell yeah,
Yay.
catch him on fire.
Woo!
Okay,
Excuse
even
me.
more of the rats burn up. There's not as many left, but there's still a group of them that are ravenous.
I'm not done.
Okay. Aurelia, you gonna save your sister?
I hope so.
Select the right this time.
I know. I'm gonna do it the right way this time. Because I learned from my mistakes.
That was loud.
Sorry.
Damn, these rats are so evasive. So stout.
Damn, I did not want to do it this early into the session. I'm so mad at you right now. I want you to know that. I'm gonna bonus action healing word Delane.
Oh no, she's chilling.
Nothing better than busting out some spell slots for a swarm of rats right off the
This is not what I wanted to do.
Look, it was gonna happen eventually. I
End
just-
of my turn.
The rats have gotten a taste for Valendor blood, so they are going for Aurelia.
Do I get what I want right now if they move away?
What are you? She's
Opportunity attack.
No, they're attacking
her sister's
Aurelia.
right there. He just said her last name.
I'm still really bad at like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the last name. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which first name is which right now. I'm gonna be completely real.
That's right. That's right.
Hover over the
Wow.
Back
token.
off.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Back off.
okay.
They try to crawl over Aurelia to bite her, but she's able to kind of shoo them off of her before they get a good chomp in. Cade.
All right.
By the way,
I'm
Cade,
gonna-
could you have used your ability that turn? I'm just wondering.
my ability?
Don't you
What, like
have
the
an-
reaction? I need a shield for my reaction.
Oh, you don't have
that
a
I
shield. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, go ahead.
That's why I've been hunting for one.
Yeah.
I am going to take a look at this swarm of rats, and I wanna take a quick gander before I take a swing. The biggest one, and I want to aim for him.
Okay, yeah. The king rat.
I'm going for the king rat. Oh fuck!
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yay.
nice. So what is Savage Attacker?
You get to roll the damage dice twice, and it uses the higher one, so you just might as well use it.
Oh, so just always hit yes on
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you do 10 damage to the rats, and the largest rat with blood in its eyes looks as you bring the blade smack dab in its forehead, slice it in half. All the smaller rats see that happen, and they scurry off to the
Run!
to the wall.
Run!
By the way, Brett, I want to test something real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you equip the other longsword. I want you to attack this swarm again. I just want to see. I want to compare the damage or the attack stats. So go ahead and just attack that with your normal longsword.
Normal longsword?
Yeah, I just need to see what your normal bonus is supposed to be. Because I don't think it's giving you your. It's giving you. I believe it's giving you the right attack.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay,
Glad I got
that's
that
still
out
fine.
of the way, though.
Yeah, that's. Oh wow, yeah. Go ahead and roll again, and roll with advantage just so you hit.
Okay, well.
Don't do a crit. Don't do a crit. Don't do a crit.
Yeah.
I just want to compare the numbers. That way I can fix your other sword. Okay. Good.
It's not giving him that +2.
Yeah, the +2 on the attack is not working. Okay, but the damage looks like it's...
No proficiency bonus for you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Stuck ass.
Okay, so yes, that is but combat.
I mean, is it because I'm not attuned to it? Would that be...
I feel like it should still give you the proficiency bonus, but maybe that's why it's not doing it. So, yeah, it's giving you the bonus and damage that it's supposed to. But okay, let's see here. The rats die, and you guys can. Oh, I gotta end combat. Okay.
Okay, how about we try to stick together from now on?
I'm gonna march over to Selene
huddle,
and
team
I'm
huddle.
gonna grab her. I'm gonna take both of my hands and grab her face, just like squish her cheeks. Like I'm so mad. I'm just like staring at her. What were you thinking?
Everybody,
Why are you off like
team
that?
huddle right now. Are we huddled?
First
Yeah,
off,
we're all right here.
thank you.
All right,
for coming.
good shit, boys, and I go to open this door.
I genuinely thought I was helping by exploring separate. I realized the error of my decision.
Helping? Helping? You could have gotten yourself killed.
That was not my intention.
I would hope not.
I'm so sorry.
Back of the line.
Okay.
Stoker comes up to you and he's like trying to comfort you. He's like brushing his head against your leg. He's like saying it's all right.
I'm going to go over to Stoker and I'm going to kneel down and look at him. And I know that he can't understand me. Stoker, listen here. I know that you can talk to her and I know that you guys are talking to each other and can listen very well. And it is your job to make sure that she stays out of trouble. And I'm just going to walk away.
Can you give an animal handling check, please?
Hey.
Yeah.
Toad, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Stoker appears to have gotten the message.
Oh, by the way, this may be a bad time. But you know, Twilly, my zombie cat.
Uh-huh.
She's in another room right now. And she hears movement coming from one of the doors.
Great. Perfect. Well, we'll have to get ready for that. Anyway, Selene, did you see anything in that open casket there?
No, I kind of just saw the rats and then.
Can I move around freely? I don't.
What are you trying to do,
targeted
Filbert?
On me?
I'm trying to cast light.
On what?
Nothing's.
Fucking sword.
It can't be worn or carried by someone else.
Oh, okay. Then I'll cast on myself.
No. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to look at the casket before
by someone
the
else.
swarm of rats came out and attacked me.
I would like to check this room, please.
Okay, so I see people are in multiple rooms here. So first of all, we'll do Aurelia. You see various holes along the wall. Obviously, this has been taken over by rats for quite some time now. The casket inside appears to be empty. It's a coffin, lies open and on the floor, empty, and nothing else of interest in the room.
Is there any names or anything on the coffin or?
No marks or anything other than scratch marks from the rats that have infested this room.
Ooh. Okay. Well,
Cade.
Yeah. It's that.
A closed
Open
coffin
sesame.
lies behind an iron gate. The coffin appears to be new.
All right. I'm gonna quick. I haven't had a chance. I left the team huddle pretty quickly.
Oh,
Selene.
wait, quick. Sorry. My cat's not here anymore, isn't? Because I got knocked out.
Oh, is that? Yeah,
Right?
that's true. Yeah.
Never mind, cat's gone.
So I opened the door and I saw the casket, but
Wait,
because I left the team,
is that what it says?
I thought that's what it said.
Hold on, let me
I don't know
check.
why it would. It's not a concentration spell.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Spells, find familiar. Your familiar acts independently. Disappearance when the familiar drops to 0 hit points. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Oh god damn it. Okay.
It only says if it hits 0 points,
Okay.
not me.
I will add it back. Oops.
My bad. Ignore me.
Okay. Who did some? Yeah. Go ahead.
So I opened the door. This was leaving the team huddle. Opened the door. And then I saw that it was like a relatively new casket. I don't say anything about that out loud. But I realized that I haven't had a chance to regroup because I left the team huddle. Selene,
Yes.
big slap on the back. I love your drive. And then I go
Oh.
back to the door.
Oh. Well, thank you. She looks over at
Damn.
Aurelia. See? He gets it.
Wait, you are seriously not helping.
Aurelia, you
I'm
feel a tug on your
gonna walk in.
arm. You look down, you see Filbert just shaking his head.
We're gonna have to do something about these two.
I don't think I can do
This
much about
door
anything.
is open. I can hear you. What do I see, Douglas?
Nothing's changed. You see the coffin. It appears to be new.
Hold up. Can Peter and Aurelia, can you move your characters down? This is like a forge thing I'm looking at really quick.
I'm trying to cast light on myself. Why is
Yeah,
it?
like should I be able to see
No.
from Clay's light?
Light didn't
Now I
work.
can
I
see
lit
something.
yourself. I lit you up, Filbert.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
But like if he lights himself, should I be able to see that usually?
Yeah, can you?
If you're
you should
around
be.
me.
Yeah.
No, the when Filbert was in here alone before you did whatever you did, the screen was still black.
Well, because I hadn't lit him up yet, but now he's lit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
diverge so much.
It's good.
I want to look at this new casket. Get a little check on the casket itself. See
Yeah,
if
can
I
you give me an
recognize any
investigation check,
symbols.
please?
Yes. I ain't see shit.
Yeah, you see an
Damn.
engraving of a sword on the casket, and yeah, other than that, it just appears to be new.
Ah, there's probably a body in there, guys. All
I
right,
did
let's
not
go.
like the music change. Just FYI.
Sorry, I forgot to turn it back on after the fight, so that should have been going the whole
Jump
time.
scare
It wasn't
me
just
like
because of now.
I feel like
Traumatized.
Cade's kind of like just running around looking for a fight right now. Maybe he missed something in here.
Oh, it's just a casket.
I would like to also check the casket. Woo!
Damn.
Wahoo! You don't see any traps.
I wasn't even
Cade.
looking for traps.
Weren't you just why don't you want to open this one, but you open the last one?
I think you're safe to open this one. Can't guarantee what's in there, but
Stand back. That's a good question though, Filbert. I don't know. This one, it's nice. It's new. I can't imagine.
Maybe there's new stuff in there.
Well, no. The last one, it was Count Lugosi himself. I figured, if anything, there'd be something powerful in there.
There's a sword on that coffin. You like swords.
I do. Filbert, you're a smart guy. I
Yep.
like the way you think.
Yep.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
rip
open
this
that bit,
coffin
boy.
open.
Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Cool. I was expecting strength. Hearing wisdom hurts me a little bit. Huge.
Okay,
Oh.
you open the coffin and it is empty.
Do I have any idea as to what overtook me as I was opening it?
When you open it,
Like what I was fighting off?
felt a chill go down your spine, but your resolve was able to overcome whatever it was.
Huh.
That's unfortunate.
Does the coffin have a name or anything on it?
Nope. Other than the sword, it's just an empty coffin.
right. So
I
there's nothing to note in any of these rooms except for death.
Cade,
kill us.
you get a feeling that you have a feeling that that could have gone worse for you, but you're doing good right now.
So here's the thing. An empty coffin in a vampire's house is concerning. I'm gonna immediately take a front line to the rest of the group. I have a suspicion that there's somebody lurking in these hallways. So I'm gonna go back to leading the pack. And I want to open another room, and we're gonna go back down there in a second here.
Hey, Kate.
But yeah.
Twilly went up to the right here, and that's where she heard movement.
Twilly.
Wonderful, great. So we will be avoiding that area for right now.
The zombie cat, Cade.
Who is Twilly?
The zombie cat.
Zombie cat. Okay.
It's my familiar.
You have a zombie cat familiar.
Yes. I sent her off to explore, and she's currently in this room over here.
Apparently, Cade missed that entire interaction.
Solane, can I pull you to the side again real quick?
Sure. Yeah, what's up?
I'm really excited to see what you can do. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're going south. Very good. Anyway, do I need to unlock that one door? Because we found a cool sword in an unlocked door.
I know, I want to see what's in this one.
Anyway, as I said before, luckily I have a key. And he is going to try to pick that lock.
Okay, we're still good.
Booyah.
Being there.
Okay, you take a bit of time and fiddle with the lock, and it unlocks.
Hooray! Ta-da!
Okay, this is another one of those rooms that has the eye on the ground. You can double-click to view a scene.
Where's the eye at?
Oh, there it is.
Get out of the way for it.
And then when you're done with it, you can double-click the door. Behind the iron gate is a sarcophagus with the name Sir Spencer etched on the side. There's an engraving on the top of the crypt, but it is impossible to read through a thick layer of dust.
Oh, a thick layer of dust. Seems like this has not been moved in a long time. There wasn't dust on the other one, was there?
No, the other one was... Well, The other one being the one that we just came from. It was brand new.
No, the one
Brand
that you
new
took
with
the sword
nothing
from.
inside.
Also, this is a
Oh.
sarcophagus. The room you just came from was a coffin. This is a sarcophagus similar to the Sir Knight Lugosi sarcophagus.
Can I use Mage
Paige,
Hand
why
to
don't you
wipe
blow
all
dust?
the dust off?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm actually here. I just wanted to get out of the way of the eye.
Filbert, when you cast the Mage Hand, you've cast this spell many a times in your day-to-day activities, help you, get a book and study or pick something up. But when you cast this spell, the hand that appears is skeletal, rotting. It still performs the action that you ask of it, but it is definitely of a grim look to the magic that you just performed.
What the? I think there's something wrong in this place. Maybe her cat's normally not a zombie cat, because look at this hand. You guys have seen me cast my Mage Hand before. Now it looks like a skeleton.
We have 2 necromancers.
I'm not a necromancer.
No, I'm not a necromancer. No,
You just happen to
absolutely
have a
not.
zombie
I
cat.
take offense to that.
So the dust is removed. Filbert, are you reading the sarcophagus?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
Doug, what was, or if you want to answer this, I don't know. I'm just catching back up on notes right now. The
What the
Lugosi
hell?
tomb. It just said Knight Lugosi, right?
Sir Knight Lugosi.
Okay, thank you.
Why isn't this fucking working? Control C. My fucking copy paste just is not fucking working.
Will it let you right click copy?
No,
Copy
it's
paste?
not. It's so weird. It says when I copy it, it says that it's copied. Copied. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, is that why? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna send it to you in Discord.
Okay. I don't know what this means. High above all, cloth of state was spread, and a rich throne as bright as a sunny day, on which there sate most brave embellished with royal robes and a gorgeous array, a maiden queen that shone as Titan's ray, in glistering gold and pewless precious stone, yet her bright blazing beauty did astray, to dim the brightness of her glorious throne, as envying herself that too exceeding shone.
Oh, bunny rabbit.
Yeah, I put it in chat. After you finish reading the poem, a ghost arises out of the sarcophagus. It is a ghost that is adorned in armor, and he looks at each of you and speaks. He says, "The man who invented it does not want it for himself. The man who bought it does not need it for himself. The man who needs it does not know when he needs it."
It's real.
I know this one. I've heard it many times before. That would be a coffin.
When you state that answer, he bows to each of you, And energy flashes all over you, washes all over you, and he returns to his sarcophagus. Each of you will be getting... Hold on.
Peter, what are you saying?
You each have... each of you have received the blessing of Sir Spencer, and you gain +1 to your attack rolls while you are in the crypt.
Oh,
And
You know
yes,
what? I think we should just leave this crypt unopened in that case. Give horses and all that.
Peter,
Da.
what? How?
What? The riddle?
You're a smart guy.
Yeah, I've heard a riddle or two in my day.
What was that? I'm trying to learn here.
Well, a
How'd
coffin
you
maker does
know
not
that?
need the coffin. Simple.
Coffin.
The
Yeah,
coffin
how did it
maker
go?
doesn't need the coffin. The person who buys the coffin obviously doesn't need it because it's for someone else, and the person who needs it, well, they don't know when they're going to die.
Oh. Okay.
It's very simple. Very simple. But, you
Yeah,
know, sometimes they're tricky.
yeah,
Sometimes
honest-
they're tricky.
No,
You know?
honestly, really simple. You're right.
I gave the Sir Spencer blessing to Stoker as well.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
And that should be done automatically for you all, so you don't have to add it yourself.
Awesome.
Anyway, I think we should leave this sarcophagus undisturbed.
Yeah.
Give horses and all that.
I'll have to add these submittals after the session. Just have to retype it.
I'm gonna be slightly behind the group as you guys are moving along. I'm like very clearly lost in my mind, trying to like sort this riddle out in my head.
hey, Cade.
Guy who needs it. Yeah.
Maybe tonight after we're done in the crypt, you know, maybe we could talk about riddles then. I think we're gonna need you in front in case any big
yeah.
bad guys show up, right?
You want to go front?
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on.
okay. The guy who needs
After
it
you.
doesn't know he needs it.
Did you not like this room, Cade?
Oh. The guy who needs it. I open the door, doesn't know he needs it.
Oh my goodness.
Then I open this door.
Okay. Behind this iron gate is a sarcophagus bound in 3 heavy chains. It is covered in spider webs and dust. The iron gate is open, and parts of it have fallen away. Carved above the alcove are the words, "Beware, he who lies will rise and kill again."
You know what? That seems like a very good warning.
Seems
Maybe
good,
we
right?
should heed it.
It seems.
that seems
Hold
like
up,
a
hold up. Now
Okay.
I'm in the mindset of riddles here, guys. Right? Lies could mean laying down or not telling the truth.
Cade. Please don't wake him up.
I feel like it's definitely the laying down, you know, because you lay inside a coffin. And there's chains around this coffin here, so there's probably something dangerous inside of it.
But if we're honest, maybe they're nice and they enjoy our presence.
Cade almost died by rats.
That's, to me, a skill issue.
I mean,
but if I'm the only one here, I'll
do.
close this door.
What
I
if
mean,
somebody's trapped?
What if this is a great adventure? You know, what if we could
puts her
save
hands
somebody?
on her hips and like cocks a hip out and goes, "Excuse me."
I'm gonna.
What if
take
somebody
step
needs
in.
a hero?
Can I read the sign again?
Yes.
It's chat.
It's in chat, but yes.
Okay,
Carved above the alcove are the words, "Beware. He who lies will rise and kill again."
Maybe it's the sun. I don't know. Open it.
Oh God.
Okay, I open it. I open
I'm
it.
done
Can we
thinking about
prepare?
it.
Can we fucking prepare, please?
If I hear Filbert say open it, I'm opening it.
It is bound in 3 heavy chains.
Do I need to get my key out?
If I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna need some help.
I can try to pick the locks on the chains.
Are you picking the
Okay.
locks?
Nobody else said anything.
Yeah, I came back out to check on. I'm gauging the facial expressions of people out here.
Who's picking the lock?
How we feeling?
How are we feeling? Do we want to open this, or do we want to let sleeping dogs lie, so they say?
Have you tried talking to it?
I
Hey,
am
buddy.
KT Stall.
Okay.
Nothing
Bang,
happens.
bang.
Hey, Stoker, you may want to stay back here for a minute.
Peter's gonna knock on the coffin. Hello?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I'm
Okay.
grabbing a chain.
Who is in boat for leaving this alone, and who is? You know what? Let's.
Why don't we check the room right below us first?
Okay. Okay. I
See
like that plan.
And then before we move on, we can decide.
Okay. Because what if this is way out? You know.
Hit it really hard.
You hit it?
No, I was reading Twitch chat.
Oh, I thought you said you hit the. You hit it, and I was like, what?
Okay, so what's the... My vote is to open. We're gonna do the democratic process.
I agree with Aurelia. Maybe we should go see the next room and then, give everybody a minute to think about it.
Peter? Your
Yeah,
vote?
let's go check out the first room. Let's go check out the other room first, because if there's a fight here, we don't want to be tired.
Okay. As we walk down, I'm closing the door behind me, and you can tell that I closed it like a little hard.
It's Cade mad.
As if I were perhaps a child.
Celine pats you on the back. It's gonna be okay. We're probably gonna go back anyway.
Okay.
Door's open.
Then I bust through this door.
Behind this iron gate rests a broken stone crypt in the darkness. Everything is covered in webs and dust.
That's pretty gross.
Looking.
There's nothing in here.
What? There is something in here.
Yeah, I was gonna. Can I pull off it looks like it's a broken top of the coffin. I want to pull off one of the broken pieces and expose the inside.
Yeah, so you move a bit of it, and you can spot a glint of gold behind some webbing in the sarcophagus.
It looks like a lot of web.
There's some money in here. Peter, I feel like you're the kind of guy that likes that.
Yeah, I like money.
Yeah, come on in.
Okay, let's see here, and let's take a look around. Any traps or anything?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check, please.
Investigation. 13.
Okay, you don't see any traps.
Oh, the giant spider rolled a 15 dex.
I wonder what could be here.
Okay, motherfuckers, roll initiative.
Now I'm going to operate as if I had not seen that. Peter's going to try to scoop some of that gold.
Forgot to do that as a blind roll.
Should I go ahead and just
So we can't be surprised because of this, right?
No, you're definitely surprised, yeah.
No, we fucking are not. No, we are not.
Giant spider.
I'll take my surprise round, but I want to keep my initiative roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I fucked up. Everyone gets disadvantage on their initiative. So after you've rolled initiative, you're gonna roll again.
Well,
And
I rolled a 1.
well, okay, you don't have to roll again. Everyone will roll again, and if you do worse, then you'll keep that one. So.
I mean, technically, I rolled a 2 minus 1, so we'll see.
Damn.
God damn it.
I rolled so good on that.
I really, really hate you.
Initiative.
How do I roll initiative again?
You don't
I
need to
just
roll
clicked
again.
combat.
You're keeping whatever you rolled. So
Hey, I could be worse.
Aurelia, you
trying to
should
play
be at
fair.
17.
I'm at 4.
Okay.
I've been rolling like shit today.
Peter, 22 and 13. So you need to be 13. Wait, no, 13 was that? No, that was your investigation. So you need to roll again, Peter.
No, I already did. It was, I don't know why it's not showing. But
Oh,
okay,
really?
I'll roll again.
What was it?
Roll again. I do not remember.
Oh.
Let me see if I can.
So Selene should be 4.
Alright.
She's already 4, okay. Gilbert, 9, 7. Gilbert should be 7.
I think, as players, we can deduce from the fact that there are significant cobwebs in this area.
There's been a lot of cobwebs around.
That we would not be surprised, because we would know that a spider would be lurking in this vicinity.
Peter,
Doug.
did you roll again?
Maybe spiders. A giant murderous one though may not have been on our minds.
Peter, did you roll
Doug,
again?
I'm
can I ask you a
trying to. I
question,
keep hitting the
out
button
of
and nothing
character
happens.
here?
So let me refresh.
Yeah.
Wait, did Clay say yeah?
Yeah.
No, this is a question for Doug.
Oh.
Doug, out of character, does the Forge have an arachnophobia mob? I'm just looking out for my homies.
I believe
already-
Clay should be looking at a beetle right now.
Oh wait, it does?
I specifically added a module that allows me to change images for specific people. So
Yeah, we
Clay.
went through this in the last campaign.
Okay.
That's actually cool.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm just gonna roll a
I'm stepping away real
d20
quick.
plus 3.
Okay.
Because for whatever reason my initiative button's not working right now.
I don't
Okay.
see anything on the screen.
I don't
I
think
am
it's here
also-
yet. It's just
Oh.
just rolling initiative.
I love that it's still fucked up in the top on the initiative order thing.
Oh, that's a big
There it is.
spider.
But he is a
There it
beetle.
is.
Okay, well,
How do I hide the initiative?
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I don't
It's
know.
fine.
Oh
I'll be alright.
no! Just like scroll up on your screen
That's
a
the
little.
plan.
Kind of like not look
That's
at
the
it.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm gonna
how.
hide it with a notepad.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that on the. Can I hide it there? Does that do anything for you? I think it'll hide it for everyone up there.
yeah,
But...
One second, I'll be alright.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'll leave it up there. That way Clay will hide it himself. Okay, let's go ahead and begin combat.
Da-da-da.
Okay, the giant spider begins to descend from the ceiling, but Peter, are you, a few of you, it's a little bit clumsy in its attack, so it isn't able to get as good of a jump on each of you, but it is 10 feet in the air.
Oh, it's 10 feet in the air? Oh, hell
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, we're gonna back the fuck up
It's
then.
15 feet in the air, sorry, 15 feet in the air.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, excuse me, pardon me. And then, we're gonna deal out our Ace of Diamonds and use that, use that to cast, Starry Wisp. Normal. Okay, and we're gonna miss, and then we're just gonna, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay. And then we're gonna give Cade Bardic Inspiration with our bonus action. Here you go, buddy. Have fun.
Have fun.
And that is my turn.
I have a clarifying question.
Yep.
When I have a spell that just says a creature, it can be any creature.
Correct.
Okay. I am going to attempt to cast command and
I want where your head's at. I was gonna do the same
grovel.
thing.
Okay.
Holy shit. Suck that sound
Oh,
effects.
wow.
God
They
damn
beat
it.
Okay. Aurelia points at the spider and demands that it grovel. The giant spider looks back at her and sort of turns its head and ignores the command.
Well, I tried. That's my turn.
Filbert.
Big yucky. Filbert going to cast Mind Sliver on this yucky guy. Roll. You fucking idiot.
Our rolls are such shit.
Oh man, if
What?
you had cast
What?
that before Aurelia.
I know, that was the goal. What do you mean
Damn.
my roll was shit? I did what I wanted, Mark.
Oh, never mind.
What, his roll was
Hey,
great.
you
It
did
was
damage.
it was about as good as that spell could have gone.
Oh, I misread the stuff on the side.
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead, Nick.
damn.
Sorry.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I just kind of cower behind Aurelia a little bit, use her leg as cover.
Okay. The giant spider leaps down from the ceiling towards Cade. Cade, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
The DC of 11.
Let's fucking go.
Goated.
Okay. Many normal people would have been frightened by the appearance of this giant spider leaping down towards them. But Cade, your resolve is strong. And it is going to attack you. It is going to try to bite you.
How do I just hit X on this? I got a window that popped up.
What did it ask you to do, by the way?
It was for my reaction protection for the shield.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that's how that works. That's kind of nice to know.
Okay. You got to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Just click the dice in the middle.
Oh, that. Okay.
Is there anything
Good
Cade's not good
roll.
at?
No.
Good roll.
the power of fear.
It bites you, and the poison begins to infiltrate your veins, but the protection of your god washes over you, and yeah, the poison is overcome. Okay. Oops. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Next turn.
I am going to move to this spot, and I'm going to hit it with Starry Whisper. I should select it.
Okay, that's a hit.
Good
Okay, a mode of
rolls.
light shoots from your hand, makes contact with the giant spider. It screeches in pain as you connect, but it is still going. Is that your turn?
I can still move a little bit, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move back in case someone. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna move back in case someone wants that spot to get a shot in.
Okay. Cade T. Stall, it's your turn.
All right, so big Spidey boy jumps down on me, tries to take a nab of my shoulder. I shrug him off. I look at him, target, and Cade says, "I will not tolerate the forces of evil," and I attack.
Oh my god!
Might his ass.
Savage attacker, yeah. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Near death.
Let's go.
Let's go, Cade!
Wow.
The power of your blade slices through some of its legs, chopping some of them off. But it's now going crazy. It needs to kill you. Peter.
We're gonna step forward, whee! And we're gonna throw another Starry Wisp at him. Is this your card? Apparently not. Right. I haven't hit a single attack roll today.
Has Cade ever failed a roll?
I don't think.
An investigation check.
Yeah.
All he's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
failed.
And that's my turn.
Aurelia.
I am going to move up. And then we will cast Word of Radiance. His mind is slivered and he still passes. Are you kidding me?
He rolled a 16 plus 1. Oh, wow. It was a 13 save. He rolled a 16. He gets a plus 1. So he had 17. Then he got minus 4. So he got 13.
Damn.
Damn.
That's all I got
Wow.
for you.
Wow. Okay. I hate it here.
Lucky.
That's my turn.
Filbert.
Why don't we just kind of run that shit back?
Ooh.
Oh. That actually reminds me. Okay. Oh, wait, what happened?
Fucking slivered his mind, bro.
He died.
He's a fucking
Stupid
idiot.
himself to death.
What did you roll in your attack? Oh, it was a save.
6.
Oh, it was a save. Sorry.
That's
Okay. So, I forgot something that I need to remind you guys after this combat. But yes, you try to enter the mind of the spider. You can sense the how crazed it is, how territorial it is that you entered its home and trying to steal its gold, and you're able to snap its mind, its psyche, and it shatters and crumples before you.
Yeah.
Cade is feeling energized. I want to cut the teeth out of the spider.
What?
Okay.
Because in my mind, that's where the venom is, and I want to cut the teeth out.
Oh.
I'm all for academic research, but maybe biopsying a dead spider, a crypt, maybe too much.
Doug, what do I need to roll here?
Can you give me a
Nature.
Yeah, go ahead and nature check this, please.
That was me saying that I'm ignoring.
Can I
little
cast
bunny
guidance on
rabbit
him?
for a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I'll,
Never mind.
we'll just add a 1d4 to it.
Okay.
I'll roll the d4.
Also wild that a swarm of rats was significantly more difficult for our party than a giant spider.
Yeah, one
Right.
swing of the sword and nearly dead.
Yeah, you're able to cut off some of its fangs, its teeth. How useful that'll be to you, that remains to be seen. But yeah, I'll go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Add it to Peter's.
Peter's?
Handing
Okay.
it off to him immediately.
Okay,
Peter!
disgusting.
You'll enjoy
Peter's gonna
these.
take it in like the 2 fingers where he's trying not to get any drip on him, and he's gonna like wrap it in something and then put it in his bag. And then Peter's gonna go up to the coffin and finally get that gold, baby.
I shattered that spider's
spider
brain.
teeth to Peter's inventory.
Okay. Oh, yes. Everyone, I forgot to say, each of you have inspiration at this point. So if you don't have it, give it to yourself.
Ooh.
You should have gotten that at
Put
the beginning
that-
of the session.
we can't like stack up on that, can we?
No.
Next to your level
Damn.
on your character.
Well, Cade, you
How-
didn't have inspiration, so you now have it.
I didn't have it?
There is
Did
a
I already
little
use it?
You,
light
you used it last session.
Okay.
So on your character
I-
sheet in the top right, next to your number of your level, there's a little diamond.
Oh.
Just click that.
Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I have another clarifying question.
Yes, go ahead.
The inspiration is only for things affected by ourselves. Correct?
I believe yes. Is there
the
like a
reason
use
I'm
case?
asking, yes, the reason I'm asking is for like that wisdom save that I did for Grovel earlier.
Yeah,
Like, could I have had the spider re-rolled
No.
using inspiration? Oh.
I don't believe that's the case.
No.
That is not
Can
the
we
case.
give
Yep.
inspiration to our team members?
You can.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to
Oh,
know.
good to know.
So, Cade has.
Was
So
it just
everyone
a
has it
gold?
now.
Okay, do you want to open
I
the
think
door?
so.
What'd you say, Cade?
I was just checking my inspiration. Can I? Was there only the gold in the coffin? Is
Oh
that it?
yes. It was only gold, and there are. Let me roll for that.
4 more spiders.
There's 18 gold in the coffin.
Nice.
I'm just gonna let Peter take it all.
All right, Peter
He's
will
our money
help
man.
out the gold later.
Okay, go ahead and add that to your inventory. 18 gold.
Onward.
Do we want to open this or not?
All right. Okay.
Hey, Elaine.
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't really feel your presence in that fight.
I hit him pretty hard. What do you mean?
No. You proved yourself earlier, but just try to keep up the tempo. Let's go.
Well, okay.
And Peter's gonna go in and wait for everyone to get in position.
Are you doing it?
Really
Well,
is.
Peter has to
writing
unlock
a
it.
quick note. Hold on.
Would you like?
What's going on with Aurelia?
We're
She's,
missing one.
Writing a quick note in her
Oh,
journal.
okay.
And we'll be there in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh. good
Okay.
call.
I
she's
will
done.
take guidance. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I will need you to make some sleight of hand checks.
All right. Sleight of hand.
Just so you guys know, more than anything else, Matt wanted you guys to open this coffin so bad. Just because
That's a 20 for the first
just
one.
because his group didn't.
Cowards.
Yes, the first lock it falls undone.
All right. Let's go ahead and do the next one. That's a 20 for the second one.
The second lock
Way to go,
falls
Peter.
undone.
Yes.
Yep, falls
I said,
undone.
way to go.
Okay. Third one. That is a 17.
The third lock falls undone. Now, the chains are still resting on the coffin. They are heavy, but yeah, you can remove them if you'd like.
I
Oh,
will
chains,
gladly
too
step
heavy
up.
for me. Maybe I just wait out here.
I am ready.
I'm gonna move in next to Kate. Okay, now I'm ready.
I wanna
Hiding.
lift the chains and like as I'm pulling them up, like bicep curl a little bit. Like just a little. Like I'm not going for like a full exercise, but like I know the movement that like makes them look nice, and I'm going for that.
Celine just shakes her head.
As you remove each chain, your biceps glisten in the candlelight.
Oh my god.
As the third chain is removed, an audible puff of air comes from the sarcophagus, followed by a billowing cloud of dust.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Are we all affected by this?
Was there a follow up?
No, I mean,
Oh, okay.
you guys haven't opened it yet. I was just telling you that, yeah, there's
that
a
was
puff
just
of air,
chains.
and yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I was expecting like do a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna kneel down and like shove the top of this coffin off.
The lid slides off easily, and as the lid is removed, a white rises from within it and begins to attack.
That's not good.
No worse.
Oh, white!
Go ahead and
Just
roll
like
initiative,
me.
please.
Okay,
Oh, I think I accidentally rolled Selene's initiative for her.
Oh, that's fine.
Where's my initiative button?
Oh, that's huge.
Wow,
Okay, good,
it's
good.
Wait, why did
right
it
next to
automatically
me.
roll my initiative?
I kept trying to click my initiative, and your guys' images kept popping up, so I think I clicked multiple people's initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay, before we begin,
attacking
Aurelia, you can decide if you want to use your feet
I
to
was-
swap with someone.
Just about to say that. Peter, would... Yes, Peter, would you like to switch?
I guess if you have something you can do.
Well,
Okay, so are you switching?
wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna ask Cade.
Ooh.
Oh,
The Smite boy?
My boy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Cade, you now have a 7 initiative. Oops.
And just know that out of character, my plan was to make him get disadvantage on every single one of you.
I know. But what I
Oops.
am going to do
I
is going
trust you.
to
I trust you.
benefit you, and I wanted you to get it before your first attack.
Okay, I accidentally gave Aurelia 187 initiative.
Goated.
It is fixed now.
She's
Go off,
fast
queen.
as fuck.
And let's do this one.
Oh my god.
Okay, Aurelia, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast. Yeah. Why is it not letting me? Oh, shift click. That's why. Okay. All right. I'm going to cast Bless on the 3 of us within the room.
Aurelia, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
The spell that I thought I had ready for what I was gonna do, I did not have prepared.
Well, I am so glad you have a possibility to
I,
hit a little harder.
I do not have compelled duel, actually.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Peter.
Yes, Peter is going to cast a spell. Let me just double check this real quick. Okay, yeah. Peter is going to point at the white, and he's going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. And he's going to say, hey, did you have a nice nap?
Ooh.
Ooh. Spicy.
I like it.
Bell.
Nerd.
Ooh!
Let's go.
Grown! And laughing!
And I see
Okay.
him on the ground. You see me like go straight for the hilt of my sword, and I'm ready to fucking swing.
Okay, and how long does that last?
It lasts
End of each of its turns. Okay.
at the end of each of its turns, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Up to 1 minute.
Okay, you cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the white, and it begins laughing uncontrollably on the ground, which is kind of an odd sight from a white. But
Good
yeah,
joke.
on its turn, at the end of its turn, it continues laughing, and then it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, it is no longer you make it say there. Spell ends, but it's at the end of its turn, so it's still prone. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Enjoy your advantage, melee boys.
It is no longer incapacitated, no longer laughing uncontrollably, and you are no longer concentrating on hideous laughter.
He's still prone though, right?
He is prone,
Yeah, he
yes.
is.
I
Okay.
believe he's. Oh wait, it took away the prone too. 1 second. Prone. Oh, it's because I ended the.
Into the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Selene.
All right. I'm gonna whack him with this raven skull cane.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
By the way, you roll with advantage when they're prone. Just so you know.
Do I have, oh, should I just go ahead and roll again?
You can definitely roll again because if you crit, then you know obviously.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna roll attack. And because it hit, I'm assuming he's undead.
He is undead. Go ahead and roll your radiant damage.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. The white. Go ahead. Sorry.
She goes, how's that, Cade?
He does a mini divine smite with the
Hell
Raven
yeah,
Skull
sister.
Cane.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Hilbert.
Oh my god.
What?
I just zoomed in and thought Filbert got real big, but he didn't. I just zoomed in.
Hilbert's raging.
Why is this a disadvantage?
Because is it like a to hit? So since it's prone.
Yeah. Ranged
Oh,
attacks
good.
are at disadvantage when prone.
We're not gonna do that. We'll do this instead. Wait, it just took my spell away. I didn't even cast it.
I'll refund it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Dang.
Okay, you try to
Clawed
enter the
out.
mind of the white, but it has regained its bearings, and you can feel its murderous intent.
Uh-oh.
Cade.
Selene, I like it. Check this out, though. And you see him like grab into his pocket, and reach out his little handkerchief. Gives it a little smooch. And then, so that's me divine favoring. How do I apply that? I'm trying to...
You should be able to cast it and select yourself.
There we go. Now watch how a real warrior
Remember,
fights.
attack with advantage.
I got a weird chat message. Some string of letters does not exist. Oh wait, I targeted incorrectly. 1 second.
Oh, he's trying to smite himself?
Again.
Oh my god!
Fight his ass!
You can't
I
smite.
can't, yeah.
You used your...
Oh my god.
So I
this
can't-
man.
You can
can't
use
divine
Savage
smite.
Attacker. You can use Savage Attacker though. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my
Let's
god!
go! Let's go!
Is there anything this man can't do?
And after swinging my sword, I want to look directly at Solane and just give her a nod.
These guys are just gonna fuck at this point. This is crazy. This is some weird tension.
This is weird.
Surfacing.
Aurelio, how are you feeling about this?
I mean, it's an undead that needs to be taken care of, so whatever brings inspiration to the party.
Aurelia, turn.
I'm gonna move right here. And
One of these times,
We're
one of these gonna
radiant.
land. Oh, there we go.
yes, I did something.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Aurelia walks up to the white and speaks a word. Radiant energy
bitch.
erupts from her, and
Your dad gay.
the white takes damage.
Oh my goodness.
Peter.
All right. Let's see here. Peter is going to
Hey,
take a step.
fuck's my dad.
What?
Twitch chat.
I was about to say, Peter is gonna take a step back and he's gonna hold his attack for when the white stands up.
Matt wanted to do this so bad. This fight's so bad.
When the white stands up, Peter's gonna blast him.
With what?
Starry Wisp.
Okay. The white will go ahead and stand up. Let me remove prone. Go ahead and do your Starry Wisp.
Oh baby, finally something good. I'll take 2 damage. Why not?
Okay, and on his turn, he is going to look at Cade and cast. Or first of all, he's going to attack with his longsword on Cade. He gets disadvantage. He still hits though.
Rude.
Still hit though.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
Then he's going to reach out with his hand and try to steal life energy from Cade.
Oh no!
Oh, and thanks to the armor that Filbert gave him, Cade is able to narrowly dodge the life drain.
Oh!
Selene.
Let's go, big dog.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus action. Okay.
Oh, good roll.
Oh,
Damn.
holy shit. He's
And
back.
then I am going to smack him again with the cane. Oh no.
That was with an awful lot of bonuses.
That
too.
was. Look at all those. Damn.
Oh man.
Well, Slade just goes, well, shit.
Okay,
The light
Filbert.
is not on your side today.
Bippity boppity boop, firebolt coming at you.
He's not paying his child support.
Oh, big hit.
Okay, a bolt of fire leaps from Filbert's hand and hits the white, and it screams out in pain as it falls to a knee, looking up at all of you, reaches out and sort of points towards Selene. Like you don't quite know what it means, but then it falls to the ground dead.
So when he points out to Selene, can I slap the hand away?
Can you do a sleight of hand check, please?
Sure.
Incoming 19 for no fucking reason.
Please be a 19.
He sort of points at Selene, and Cade reaches his hand out to try and slap it away, but misses badly.
Embarrassingly even.
Saying, we all laugh at Cade.
So, I'm not sure what roll I need to do for this, but does it look like he was looking and pointing at Selene with intention, or it just like he happened to be facing that direction and that was kind of the first person that he saw, like to our group in general or to her specifically?
Can you give me a perception check, please?
Leave these nuts.
Ooh.
You think it was just sort of like a parting warning, like you'll see me, like, you know, you're basically it was like its dying breath, like I'm gonna fuck you up in the future.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Feeling the adrenaline
weapons.
from the fight flow through my body, I am going to, with no precaution, is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Not thinking about anything, throw the tomb off of the lid, or throw the lid off the tomb. Don't care who's in the way.
What?
It already slid off. The lid's already off.
You just.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
How do you think he got out of here?
I thought it is similar to the spider situation. Hey, ignore what I say. I sit there in silence instead.
It doesn't look like there's much within the sarcophagus. However, you are able to retrieve a shield from the white's body.
Gimme! I yoink it immediately.
Is there another longsword?
You said? There is another longsword, yes.
We should probably take this just to have, just in case.
Fucking longswords are a
lot.
Having multiple weapons?
Does the longsword seem special at all?
Can you make an Arcana check, please? You don't see anything special with it. Filbert, mage armor still works with shields, right? I think it does.
It's when they put armor on.
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
It works.
Who is taking the longsword?
Somebody who's strong that can hold on to it should take it.
He already has two longswords.
I've proven that my current longsword is goated with the sauce.
I mean, even if we don't use it, we could sell it if we need to.
Oh, yeah. You grab it if you want. I'm not... If everyone wants to use it, though. I've got a regular one, I've got a magical one, and not unidentified, but...
I'm sorry, I missed. Did we say that we could sense if this longsword was...
Not magical.
It's not magical?
Cade took a look at it.
I mean, yeah, it was...
Oh,
I didn't
I'm
think
talking
it
about
was
the
magical.
other one. Okay.
The other one was, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the great sword for now.
The one that you had from last session?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kate, I would say just pick it up just to have it with us to sell later.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
throw that in
I
my
added
backpack.
it to Kate's inventory.
Perfect. Okay, well, now that we have exhausted this path, I think there's only one way to go.
Can I get a
unfortunately.
quick check on the group? Anybody looking hurt?
Not terribly.
I think for the most part, we are pretty good.
It says
Okay for now.
badly injured. What is badly injured?
It's
and
barely
why?
injured.
Oh, barely. Oh my god, you're so right. All right, yeah, let's
Has
go.
Brad had some beers today?
Beers with a vowel?
No. All right,
She's
let's
got a couple
roll.
scratches. She's fine. Stoker, I think it's okay now.
Oh wait, hold up.
Hold up.
Did we ever re-explore this?
Yes, we did. That's where we
Okay.
got our
Plus
little
one.
bonus, and we decided not to desecrate that
Yes.
room.
So
Due
should
to
we
the bonus.
go look?
All right, this was
The
the
cat
eeny,
is-
meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah, I think unfortunately the next place to
Oh
go
yeah, and then you
is where
decided to
Twilly
leave the
was.
group.
The cat did too. The
Ah,
zombie
yeah,
cat, might I add, that you
The
not
cat-
saying that
so
was
much
Doesn't the
like.
cat
You
listen
decided
to? Like,
to
don't you tell
take
the
the
cat what to do?
initiative to leave the group.
I did take initiative to leave the group. Thank you.
Do I see this cat?
Yeah, it's right here.
There's a-
It's right here
There's
in the middle.
Oh, he's just chilling. He's
Yep.
fine.
Well,
Oh,
she
okay.
can only move so far away from me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like dead.
Well, it's undead.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming.
Paint me a picture here, Doug. What am I looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crates, barrels, and sacks are stacked against the wall. There are a couple of tables, bottles of wine, and other odds and ends. The area seems to serve multiple purposes: storage, cooking, dining, and general work duties. You hear sounds of movement coming from beyond the door to the south.
I'm going to the door of the south.
Oh boy.
What's over here?
Looks empty.
Just FYI, if you guys search the room, there are items in here for you to take. I went ahead and created an item pile here. So
So what do? We just
Doug,
click it?
if you,
Maybe
essentially,
buy it.
if you search the room, that's the items that you would find in here that you could take.
Doug, I want to let you know. Bottom left, I can see the red line in the note.
Okay, thank you.
Did somebody already take the items?
no.
All I see is the wine.
That's all I see as well.
Can I put my
You only
ear
see the
up to
wine?
door
Steaks.
and listen in?
Show to
Yeah.
players.
Filbert-
Okay. Can you
Filbert-
see everything in here
oh,
now?
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
now I
yes.
can see it. Okay.
Oh
no,
my
it's
god,
not
there's
now.
31 things of purple grape wine? Fucking hell.
Remember,
how many of us
these
is
things
there?
do have weight. Just keep in mind. So,
Yep. You know what? We should take one steak each.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
One steak, I will take extra torch.
Doug, can I put my ear up to this door and like hear what
I'm
the
gonna take the
noise I'm
rope.
hearing actually
gonna
is?
take
Go
a
ahead.
couple
yes. Can you roll a perception
candles.
check, please?
And
I'm
I'll
gonna-
take a thing of wine, why not?
I'm gonna take 2 of the rations. I think there's. Wait, is that right? 2, 4. Yeah, there's enough for everyone to have 2.
I will
I'll
take
take
2
2 then.
rations.
And I'm gonna take a bottle of wine.
I will take an additional torch. Just.
Make sure everyone
in
takes a
case.
steak.
Yes.
We
I
have
took one.
vampires. I
We have
took
other
one as
people
well.
who have not taken a steak yet.
There's 4 steaks
KT
left.
Stall has not taken anything from there.
No, I've been listening to the door.
You just hear something moving from beyond the door, but you can't pick up any more information than that.
It's like footsteps moving.
No, not quite footsteps, but just like maybe like furniture, Like, you know,
Okay, okay.
there's something in there. You can't quite pick up what it is. Paige, would you like to pick up one of the stakes? Wooden stakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Where's
can
it
go
at?
interact with the,
Oh, you have to be next to it to interact with it.
I'm gonna take one extra stake too.
How do I?
Be next to the pile of stuff and then double click it, and it gives you a menu.
Make sure you take some rations too.
Take a steak. Can I take the cook's utensils?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Hell yeah, I like that. And that's a
I'll take-
lot of wine.
Take some. Make sure to take some rations.
I think you can take 2.
And then there's one ration
Just
left
one
over after he takes
ration.
2. I'll take the last one, and then we can always just share.
That's fine. I don't feel great
Take an extra
leaving.
torch.
what?
Huh?
Kate, did you take a torch?
Oh, he definitely needs a torch.
Yeah, considering he's
He doesn't have a hand to use
I
them.
can't hold it though, can I? I mean,
No,
I
but
do.
you
I
can
do
have
need a
it to
torch,
have it.
generally speaking, but I'm not going to be holding it.
No,
Do I have a
it in
steak?
your bag.
You threw
Have a
your
steak.
last one down a well.
And then can I take the wine? Is it letting me take the wine?
How much wine are you
Yes,
gonna
you've
take?
taken wine. You have 1 wine.
I want 2.
I'm gonna
I
save
don't
that
feel
for later.
great about
Ooh.
leaving stakes in here. I feel like we need to take all the stakes.
Did we
So-
not take them all?
No, there's.
Who hasn't
there's-
taken a steak?
I took 1.
I have
2.
2.
Just
Go
pick
ahead.
them up.
Take extra.
Hey, Doug, can I
Yeah.
have Twilly go down here?
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to go down there.
Can I give Stoker a ration?
Yeah, Stoker turns to you, and all this adventuring has got him pretty hungry.
Sweet boy.
Well, now it is dark, and I
I don't know how to like
Or
actually
Twilly.
do that. I'll figure it out as we.
We're just playing. We're just yeah.
I'll just do a little. Is it a
yeah, see if we can
minus?
get some light. Yeah.
There we go. All right. I
Oh,
gave
okay.
doggy food.
There is a door.
So, are we going the far side or the south side?
Well, do we want to take on whatever
Oh,
Kate
the-
heard on the other side of that door real quick?
Yeah, all we know is there's something. There's something for sure behind that door.
What if it's something fun? What if it's
There's
a
always something behind the door.
Let's go check it out.
You know what?
I-
You know what, Filbert? And Peter slaps him hard on the back. That's a wise saying. You're a wise guy.
Peter. Filbert thinks about biting Peter's ankle while he's on the ground, but instead just picks himself up, dusts himself off.
Oh god damn it!
I'm gonna motion toward Peter, like on me. I want you right behind me when I open this door. And as I open it, lift my shield up, and I'm ready to enter.
Oh boy.
The room has a small bed and chest. There is a pit toilet in the corner.
Peter,
Ah.
you're not going behind him?
Seems
Yep.
empty.
Peter's right behind him.
What do I see?
Sitting
around
on the bed
corner?
is a small creature with the attributes of a mouse. He seems frightened as he looks you over. He whispers in a groggy little voice. Leave while you still can. This is not safe for your kind.
Can you? What kind of danger is around here?
The cannibals are crazy and like to fight.
Ooh, I don't like the sound of the cannibals. Where are the cannibals?
The west passage leads to the pit. I do not like it there.
And what is your name, little friend?
Just a moment. My name is Igor. I am not allowed in the dungeon.
And who is your master, Igor?
The master is not in his right mind. He has become evil.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I clean the knight's crypt every day. Master's orders.
Why do you
Boy,
have
oh
to
boy.
clean the crypt?
Master's orders.
Master. I'm sorry. We've dove straight into this conversation. I extend an arm out. KT Stall. What's your name?
He said
I
his
think
name
it's still Igor.
I like the wine from the Wizards of Wine.
I didn't hear that. I was typing notes.
Oh, you like the wine? Here,
I-
take some. And he's gonna pass him a purple mash.
He takes it for you and starts to drink it. I lock myself in my room when I hear the screaming.
Oh, when's the last time you heard the screaming?
I always hear the screaming.
Oh, okay.
There is too much death here.
What if the death were to cease to be here?
I am not allowed in the dungeon.
Okay, I didn't ask if you were.
The
allowed
last
to-
adventurers fought well, but they lost.
Oh, they lost. Well, do you know a way out of the house? We're kind of locked in.
The master does not go to the manor anymore. I think the master wants to forget.
Okay, so.
He keeps
Aurelia,
drinking.
I'm tapping on your shoulder right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Da.
Aurelia, not Peter.
Ah.
Tapping on
Da?
Aurelia's shoulder.
I lean over.
Did he say who his master is?
I think it would be.
Again, he said Aurelia.
I think it's pretty clear that the master is the Lugosi family who's down here. But I guess we can always see once we get down there.
I mean, we could ask. Who's your master?
Oh lord.
just a,
Oh boy.
The master makes me light the fires and candles in the manor every night. It's his orders.
Do you know his name?
He's not in his right mind. He's become evil.
I think we've
I-
exhausted poor Igor.
I don't know what the master chants, but dark sounding it is.
I tap on Aurelia's shoulder again. Yeah, it's totally him.
Igor.
The
Igor,
monster.
let me ask you a question. If we
Glug, glug,
were
glug.
to rid this house of
Glug glug glug.
the cannibals and free your master from his mind, you would be here all alone in this house.
Not
Would
alone.
you-
She is locked in the dungeon. She may still be alive. I hope so. I liked her.
Oh, who is her? Who is she?
She was nice. I liked her.
Okay,
She's still
I think,
down there. She's locked in there.
What?
Oh, Celine starts like getting really uncomfortable.
The monster is chained up. Do not make it mad.
The monster.
You can tell that the things that Igor has witnessed down here has sort of broken his mind, and he's been self-medicating with wine.
Nice.
Ah, well, well. Well, we'll just be hitting that old dusty trail then. Enjoy your wine from the
Guys,
visits of
Kate is
mine.
leaving.
Don't
Can you
worry,
guys-
Igor. We'll be back.
Aurelia, can you make a perception check, please?
Who spotted me leaving?
Me.
We all
Really?
did. You walked over all of us.
Aurelia, you sort of give
spotted
one
you
last
leaving?
final message to Igor, maybe trying to comfort him. And as you do so, you notice he has a set of keys on him.
Hey, Igor. We are a bit stronger than the previous travelers who were here, and we would really like to help you. I don't want you being scared as much as you are, and maybe we can help the woman who is locked down there. Do you think that maybe I could borrow those keys just for a few minutes? We'll go downstairs, go talk to the woman, and then I will bring them right back to you. I would hate for you to miss out on Master's orders after all.
Can you make a persuasion check, please?
We cast friends on this motherfucker.
Oh!
You see, this entire conversation you guys have had with him, his mind has been extremely scattered. He goes from one topic to another, sort of not able to string a thought from one thought to another, a coherent thought from one to another. But the words that Aurelia speaks to him, Aurelia, you can tell it sort of pierces through, even for just a brief moment. And he sort of takes the wine down from his lips, and he like looks down at himself, sort of like maybe sort of rethinking everything. And he just silently, quickly grabs the keys and hands them to you.
Thank you, Igor. We'll be back.
Would you say this guy was a rat person?
Yeah.
Just a rat man.
Got a problem with that?
Okay, we got the...
No, I for my notes.
Is that a problem? Yeah, he is a small creature with the attributes of a mouse. I can
Mouse person.
show you his image.
Oh, I like him.
I don't like his human hands.
Hey, Doug, quick question.
Yeah.
I just realized at the very beginning of the session, I used Goodberry. Goodberry is an at-will spell for me. Does it take a level 1 spell slot to use still?
Let me check.
Because it did. It took it.
I think you casted it as a level 1 when you did, but it shouldn't.
Because it did take a slot away.
Yeah, let me just take a look here. Selene. Bells. I believe it's Magic Initiate. You get to cast it once a day, right? For free?
I think so.
Magic Initiate. You always have it. You can cast it once without a spell slot. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and give me back some.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I was just like, wait, what? All right, awesome.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, guys. Cade, you approach a door. It appears to be locked, with Twilly standing before it.
I want to punch the hinge a little bit.
Okay, can you roll a strength check, please?
I could unlock the door. We have the key, I think.
We'll just let him see if he can bust down this door with one hit. It is Cade. It is Cade after all, so just roll a strength check.
You just click where it says strength, STR.
Oh,
at the very top.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. You make a good show of it, but you punch the lock and nothing happens.
I don't know how we're gonna get through here.
And
Aurelia,
I'm like,
those keys?
I was gonna say, I'm like jumping from the back of this line. I'm like, I have the keys. I have the keys.
Oh!
I'm just gonna like football toss it over to Cade.
I feel I lift my hand in the air.
Okay, you catch the keys from Aurelia, and you unlock the door.
When I open door, what do I see here? This looks spooky.
Okay.
Before I enter, I want to gauge the layout.
The smell of death and rot is strong here. The room is a fighting pit, which drops 10 feet below you. There are no stairs, just a wooden ladder lying against the north wall. The pit is filled with broken weapons, skeletons, and the remains of all manner of creatures. Someone severely wounded is tied to a post in the middle of the pit. 3 cells with portcullises point toward the pit from the northwest and south. At the southeast corner sits a stone throne above the pit. Someone has a prized seat to view the horror that takes place below. Next to the throne is a statue. Guttural sounds come from one of the cells, but you're not sure which one.
Oh boy.
So the throne, somebody is currently sitting in it.
No, sorry. That's generally
Oh,
you
okay,
can
okay.
like you surmise that someone sits
yeah,
there and
yeah.
watches what happens below when there are fights.
I'm gonna turn to the people in the hallway and go, "Get ready to fight!" And
Oh,
I'm
God.
running in.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no.
I don't have the light though.
Okay.
It's a really bad time to tell everybody that.
Can I go down the ladder? And I want to go to the person tied up. Are they like
Yes.
that centerpiece where it's
Yes.
a 10-foot drop?
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was gonna say we should check out those rooms first, but okay.
Game's paused.
Yep, something's happening.
Yeah, this is not the route that I would have chosen.
Hey,
KT
someone's
Stall
tied up
strikes
in the middle
again.
of a fight arena. I'm going down.
You see the person chained to the post in the center, and from a distance it appears to be human. But as you approach, you can see that there are arrows sticking out of it. And as you step next to it, it immediately rises and attacks. It is a zombie.
Oh, bad guy! Bad guy!
Ah, God damn it.
Damn it. Yep.
Oh no.
Everybody roll initiative.
She's not ready.
Also, Cade, you can see that it is chained to the post.
Paige is saying goodnight.
Okay.
So she needs a
I
moment.
will do her initiative.
Okay.
Wow.
And
She's
I will go
ready.
ahead and she's gonna swap with someone. She shouldn't be too long gone, right?
I have no idea.
I mean,
I'll have her swap with, you know what? She's gonna do... she's gonna do Filbert a favor. Filbert, you want to swap with Aurelia?
sure.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, your initiative is now 16. I'll just make it 17 so that you're in front of Cade. And then Aurelia's will be 8. That way she still acts before the zombie, but we don't have to do weird stuff with her turn. Okay, let's get some combat music going.
No.
Bum.
Filbert!
Firebolt coming at you. Normal.
Oh, baby.
I have returned.
Welcome. We're in combat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's Filbert's fault.
Considering
The guy
you're
hit
the
the
only
back of
one
the-
down there, I highly doubt it. Nice try though.
I whip my firebolt directly at the zombie, but I try to pass it right over Cade's shoulder, maybe singeing off a hair or two of his perfectly coiffed head. Oh, sorry about that, Cade. I got him though. Did you see that?
Filbert! We're gonna talk about this.
Hey, right now. That'll do it.
Okay, Aurel. Nope. Brad? Cade's turn.
So you said You said he's still like tied up. Is it like crucifix style tied up? Or,
No,
like,
no,
how's
he has like
tied
a
up?
chain to his leg to the post, so he can still move around, but you can tell he can't go far away from the post.
Okay, so it's like
cat
like an
can go
ankle
into
mod.
combat.
Or
Yeah,
ankle.
yeah.
Okay. I am going
What'd you say, Sam?
Can't the cat be in combat?
Yeah. Do you want it to be in combat?
Yes.
I actually don't know the rules for Find Familiar. Is it share your turn? I think it does, but I'm not sure.
It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. It cannot attack, but it can
Deliver.
take other actions
Yeah.
as normal. So, like, if I need to do a spell for touch,
Yes.
the cat can do it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll initiative. Of course it would roll that. Okay. Okay, Twilly, it's Twilly's turn, so. Twilly?
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
move Twilly down by Cade. If it can reach it.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know how
Where
far
is
it
Twilly?
you can move, sorry.
Where is Twilly?
Back in the hallway.
I can't move it. Oh, now I can. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, cool. That's it. That's it for Twilly.
Okay, Cade, your turn.
So the post that's in the middle of the room, is it like a stone or metal post?
It is a wooden post.
It's a wooden post. So I get the idea that the post has less structural integrity than the chain on his ankle.
That would be a good you
Yeah,
would
yeah,
surmise correctly there.
I am going to grab this dude by the face and shove it into the ground. I want to grapple him.
Okay.
I skipped
Wait.
my turn, trying to pull up my
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
We're trying to get up close and personal with a biter.
What do I need to roll
He's
for
gonna
a
turn into a
grapple?
zombie.
Athletics check.
It was a walker. Don't turn into one of those things.
I'm. 1 second. I'm actually gonna use. This is a bad time to use it, I think, but. Jesus,
I would hold
sorry.
on to it, honestly.
Hold
hold on to that.
hold on.
You-
Well,
you
hold on.
hold on to
I
it?
think you might have done it incorrectly.
If I fail, I'm using it.
You have
I
to make
fear there
you
are
have to make an
worse-
unarmed strike. And
Make
then
an
the
unarmed
target
strike?
makes a save. Yep, you have to do an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Oh, I see. There's an option for it. Oh, it didn't target. 1 sec.
Yeah, from
Try
the
that
sounds of what
again.
the rat person told us, we might want to use everything we have to our advantage.
1 second. Strength. Okay, strength. Okay, you have grappled the zombie.
Alright, I got his face shoved in the dirt.
Did you call him a nerd when you did it?
Yeah. And I put my thumb in my mouth and kind of like wiggled it around and then shoved it in his ear.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Wet
Oh,
Willy! That's my turn though.
Okay, Aurelia.
Okay, I am going to move down and next to Cade. You guys already know what's happening. Oh, not you, Twilly.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh shoot!
Kill the cat.
Hold on, I need to move. It's,
Sorry.
It's like targeting both of us because we're technically in the same square.
Mm-hmm.
One!
I'm contributing.
He saved.
I am here for moral support.
Oh, it's a save. Never mind.
That's it.
Okay. The zombie, grappled by Cade, gets an arm free and tries to slam him.
Slam. Come on and slam.
And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. If you wanna jam.
Can I
Everybody
use
get
my
up.
option? I don't think I can.
No.
No.
It's time to slam now. Ain't got a real slam going on. Welcome to the Space Slam. Here's your chance. You got slammed at the Space Slam.
Look
Peter.
Alright.
All right. We're just going to hit this bad boy with a Starry Wisp. Here we go.
Wait, so did he break free from a grapple?
Oh, baby.
Nope.
He can hit you
Okay.
while
He can
he's
hit
grappled.
you while
Oh,
he's
he just
grappled.
punching. Okay.
4 damage. Badly injured. That's my turn.
That's what I do, baby.
That's my turn. Thank you.
Selene?
Next.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with Starry Wisp.
Are we the Starry Wisp sisters?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, queen.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, we're not.
Oh,
Yes,
No,
you
we are. Oh!
Bro be screaming.
Bro, he's near death. Why didn't you kill him? Oh no, that's it.
I only hit
okay.
a little bit.
Before Twilly acts, you guys hear some noise coming from one of the rooms.
Sorry,
Oh
what?
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
What is that?
why does it look so creepy?
Oh, she's full on screaming. I can't
hate what this
actually
is.
scream. I can't actually scream because my kid is asleep, but she's screaming.
Oh, what is he? Oh!
Thank you.
You believe this may be one of the cannibals that
Oh shit.
Oh.
Igor was
Come
talking
on.
about.
Oh fuck.
We do not want to be bit by this thing. Yeah, Cade, this is a bad time for you to be down there with the zombie.
You know, the zombie that's chained up. And you're wrestling? Yeah.
Why did you wrestle the zombie when you could have hit the zombie?
It's Twilly's turn.
I can't say that combatively this was the right call. I guess you're the soldier, so you've probably got a plan.
Have I done something wrong yet?
She's gonna move a little bit more in between.
Okay.
So, I mean, she can't really do anything, but I want her in a good spot in case she needs to.
Okay. Okay. Filbert.
Oh my goodness. Filbert is going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Cast spell. Normal.
Yes.
Very good.
Cursed cannibal? Oh goody.
Horrid name.
Horrible. Horrible.
Burn it with
horrible.
fire.
Horrible planet.
Oh
I'm-
shit.
Oh my.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, Filbert.
Yeah, Filbert going brazy on it. You know how it is. He's like that. That'll do it.
Okay, Cade. You're grappled with the zombie.
So what? When I'm presumably winning a grapple. Is that how? I don't know how.
You're
grapple
holding
works,
on to him,
to be honest.
basically.
What can I do when I'm in a grapple? Do I like continue? Can I only continue it? Can I attack still? I don't know how it. How it works
You
in
can
D&D.
either keep the grapple, you can attack the target. Yeah, basically you can hold onto it with one hand. And so you can like okay. I
Real quick,
oh,
I was
go ahead.
just gonna throw one thing in. He technically shouldn't, since he likes his shield, unless he's throwing his shield on the ground.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's what I
have
was
an
getting
arm.
ready to say. You're gonna basically have to choose
Okay.
which hand are you grappling with? Is it your sword hand or your shield hand?
It would be shield hand.
Okay, so you're holding a sword, and so right now I'll take away your AC. Okay. Okay, there you go. You can attack with the sword in your hand.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like try to like, if I'm right hand is sword, left hand is grapple. I want to like kind of like shove him away from me and like stab at him with my sword. That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Not like a Baldur's Gate 3 bonus action shove. Just describing my motions here.
What a beautifully painted picture, my friend.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I just want to be clear. It's not a bonus action sub.
Yeah. Ooh. I guess savage attacker doesn't really matter there. All right, but we'll do it.
Okay, the
Hoo-yah!
zombie dies. You
And
can
then-
re-equip your shield if you want.
Yeah, I want to pick that up, and
Okay.
then I don't think I can climb up those ladder, right? I don't know how this works.
Unfortunately, they are at the top of it. You can't end your turn. So, I mean, you can go up, but you would get an attack of opportunity by the cursed cannibal. The only thing you can do by going up the ladder is by going up and then going right. Because you can't end your turn within, and you can't go through the cursed cannibal. So.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you. It's going to
Yep,
attempt to
that's
bite
fine.
you. Well, first of all, hold on. I'm going to move you back over here. That way it can bite you.
Ooh.
I didn't care for that.
Yeah, I didn't like that sound.
Okay, you can go ahead and move.
Oh, did it miss? Hell yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I have a terrible feeling I'm about to get absolutely demolished by this thing.
Okay, Cursed Cannibal's turn. On its turn, it is going to attempt to bite Elaine.
Miss, please.
Oh no.
Oh no, not a Constitution save.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
Yikes.
You have your inspiration if you want to use it.
I don't know if I want to use it now.
It depends. How scary do you think this failed con save could be? It could be anything.
I don't know. We're not even near the back. I'm going to save the inspiration.
Okay. You are diseased.
Oh fuck. What
Oh
does that
boy.
mean?
And you are poisoned, along with an additional effect that you are unaware of right now.
Oh fuck me.
Oh,
man.
cool.
I did not think good it was going to be this bad right off the bat.
And then it is going to attack you again.
No.
Okay, it misses.
Oh, thank God.
It has got a taste for your flesh, so it looks like he is ready for more.
Ew.
I'll let Aurelia.
I am going to. Hit him with my crossbow.
While
Ooh.
she's aiming, I'm tapping Peter on the shoulder and going, "Let me at him."
Is this not to hinder myself, but
I was just
since
looking
I'm,
that up.
I'm down. Is this disadvantage?
24.
I think that's a Baldur's Gate 3 thing.
I'm just
I
checking
don't
real
think
quick.
that's D.
I didn't get advantage when I was 10 feet up.
I also didn't get advantage.
I didn't know
when
if it was like a +2 or attack, fight, attack.
Sounding like it's normal to me.
I don't think there's any rules with it.
Get
Normal. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think there's any rules on it.
And just so I'm reading the map correctly, there are no other ladders. It's just the one ladder on that corner.
Correct.
Correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. What happened?
Nah, I tried moving you down to -10, but that just fucks with everything, so I'm leaving you at 0. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I missed him, but I will move here. Okay.
Okay, Peter.
You
Let's
feel a constant tapping on your left shoulder.
Kate, would you like to switch positions with me? Is there a way that we can switch positions?
No.
I feel like there's not, but I just want to make it vocal. I'm ready.
I mean, you could move out of his way by jumping down into the pit, but...
Peter's not gonna be doing that because that's a 10-foot drop, and Peter likes his knees. So, Peter is going to throw a Starry Wisp at this guy.
Okay.
Starry Wisp. Whoop. Starry Wisp. Oh, there we go. Roll. Normal. Oh, it hits, thank God. Okay. Okay. Damage. Roll. Normal. Wait, what? That was a d20. Why did it roll a d20? I didn't want that. Normal damage, please.
Wait, you missed your first one.
No, I didn't. It's 13.
Yeah, you
So
did.
he rolled a 30.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna green check
okay.
mark him.
Yeah, it
Oh,
did
sorry.
green check
Yeah.
mark it.
I think the reason why I did that is because he has half cover right now, so it would have hit, but the half cover means you missed. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw the green check mark and assumed that I hit.
After you Starry Wisp, you feel more tapping on your shoulder. Let me at him.
He's about to punch
Let
you in
me
the
at
back
him.
of the head right now.
it would really be beneficial maybe if you got out of Cade's way here.
Where am I supposed to go?
Down.
That would hurt me.
It's just 10 feet and you're gonna get bit by this guy or she's gonna die.
Alright, Peter's gonna swing on down.
Also, there's a ladder right there, right?
Yeah,
Well, if he
Yeah,
if he
he's
goes
on
to
the
the
line.
ladder, he'll get attack of opportunity, but he can jump
Oh.
down.
Okay.
I don't think 10 feet hurts you, right?
I don't think so. Not if I'm using movement.
Not if he
to
puts
do
his butt down, has his legs hanging over the edge.
Cannonballs over the
Slides
side.
it. Yeah, Peter's now in the pit. He
Okay.
dangled down slowly.
Elaine.
All right, I'm doing my face step and as a bonus action and moving the fuck away.
Okay, where are you moving to?
To the pit.
Okay.
Oh, how the turntables! Now everyone's down there.
How do I do this?
Excuse me?
I'm moving
Where do you
over
want to
here.
go? Okay, yeah, that's
Right
good.
there. Sorry. It still has like the uses
That's fine.
there. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, is that right? Am I doing it wrong? Okay. Anyway. And then I'm gonna hit it with the Starry Wisp again.
That's the second time you
Silver.
used it, right? So you're out of them.
Starry
Silver
Wisp?
between
No,
my
no, the
legs.
face step.
Yes,
Okay.
that's the second time I've done it.
You want me to what?
Between my legs, Filbert.
Yeah, that's what I did last time. I planned on doing that.
Yeah, but
You want me to follow you up there?
right
yeah.
Okay.
But then it'd be harder for me to hit him.
She's not gonna move.
At the start of the next round,
I don't know how to like not metagame.
another cursed zombie comes out of the
Oh,
door
come
to the
on.
south.
Come on!
He's
Out of the
hustling.
what mouth?
The door to the south.
And it just sprinted there?
Yep.
Super cool. Super fucking cool.
Fucking Christ.
And he's passing me. That bitch.
Twilly's turn.
She's not gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that's a load of hogwash.
Wait, this guy gets to have a turn and sprint and have a turn right after it sprinted
Essentially,
in here?
it spent the last turn running in here, so.
I feel like we would have seen it much sooner.
Shut
than
up,
that, though.
shut
But
up,
for
shut
real,
up.
there's a lot of space over here that he's running in.
He Eladrin stepped over here.
Oh, stop.
I'm
Oh, okay,
I don't
Doug.
know about
All
that,
right.
dog.
This
I'm
is
kind. I think we would have at least had some time to prepare and know that it was there.
for real. This man's just like up in our face and gets a turn. What the fuck?
I mean, he rolled good on this initiative.
I still think that we would have known
From the
that he was
door.
there. He would have already been there.
I told you guys you heard noise coming from there, so.
Oh my
We would have seen him.
You are poisoned.
I want to use my. No, I wanted to use. I was busy arguing, but I wanted to use.
Okay,
my,
go ahead.
Thing.
What the fuck?
Roll another d20. Okay,
There.
it bites you, and you can feel the disease of the. You just feel like the dirty energy from this cursed cannibal, but your constitution is able to overcome it. However, it goes ahead and tries to swing at you now. It crits.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Okay, I failed my con save
What was
For
that con
not
save
taking-
for?
because he crit.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking right. Yeah. Okay.
Can I?
Oh yeah.
Can I use my inspiration to let him reroll?
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to do that.
Forgot about that. Dang.
Oh, you bitch!
Okay, 1 second.
Never again.
The ass build.
Okay, I need you to go to, in the top right, there's a table for rollable tables. It's funny that Mark's the first one that this is going to happen to. 'Cause,
Oh no.
underneath Barovia and Gothic Horror Rules, there's a Lingering Injuries tab. I need you to click that and roll on it for me.
Lose an eye, lose an eye, lose an eye, lose an
I
eye.
do not know. Oh, there's the roll button.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a broken rib.
You've got a broken rib. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, hold on, I'll just post this in. You have an internal injury. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must, and actually it's DC 10. You must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use your reactions till the start of your next turn.
Great.
So you have a broken rib.
Uh-oh.
And just a reminder, restoring hit points via magic does not remove a lingering injury.
Oh,
Wait.
You will need to seek out a healer.
Okay.
So,
Uh-oh.
oh yeah, I didn't do the damage. Wait, why didn't it do the damage? What happened?
What was the term that Doug used to describe this room? Because I saw it like as a gladiator room, but I don't remember what he
Pit?
said.
Fight pit.
Yeah, it's a fighting
A
pit.
fight pit. Yeah.
One second. Okay, you take 10 damage.
Great.
Oh, it's not terrible.
Oof, guys.
Well, I already
Oh.
We're
took
level 2 and he's a
6
bard.
damage.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I will also add the... Can I add an effect to you? I'll have to do that later. Okay. So you'll just have to remember that. Okay. Filbert.
Run this shit back. Burn it with fire.
I'm like pointing to the ground in front of me.
You want me to get in between your legs?
Yep. Get in, buddy.
I don't think I get the cover bonus if I'm in your square.
No, when I say in front of me, I mean like directly in front of me. Yeah.
Because he's going to act and move up. So.
Okay. Okay.
Cade.
Sliding back through. I'm swinging at this guy.
Oh. So good,
Ah.
though. I thought it was going to be the 16.
Nice. Hooah!
Nice.
This cursed cannibal falls dead.
And how does movement work if I were to move towards this other cannibal? If I've moved 10 feet down a 10-foot ladder, is that like 20 feet?
That's 10 feet.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, here. That's it.
Okay, you technically cannot stay there because Twilly is
Oh.
there.
I'm sorry.
You can
There's
go
a
here.
fucking cat.
You
I'll
can go
then,
here.
yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Aurelia?
It's going to be more hindrance than anything.
I'm gonna go here. And we'll try and hit him. Jesus, can I hit just once? That's my turn.
Okay. Peter. Okay, you can
Okay.
take your action.
All right. Peter's just gonna use the disengage action and get a. Actually, no. Peter's gonna. This guy's almost dead. We'll just try to hit him with Starry Wisp at disadvantage. Why not? Full disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
free hit and normal hit, please. Alright, maybe we should have just disengaged, but whatever, that's fine.
Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling.
And that's, I'm gonna use... How many hit points do I have left? 2. Bonus action healing, yeah, bonus action healing word. Roll. Okay, that was weird that it was secret from me, but whatever, that's fine. Alright. And that's my turn.
Okay. Selene.
I am. Alright, let's see. He's near death. I'm just gonna get him out of here. Sorry, Wisp. Oh. Did that work?
Dang.
Nope.
No.
No. Dang.
Got half over.
Yeah, that's probably all I'm gonna do.
Okay, at the start of the next round, out of the third cage, jumps down another cannibal.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I ain't worried at all.
Oh, sorry. It was Twilly's turn. Twilly?
Twilly's gonna move. Oh, dude. There we go. I'm gonna move over here. And that's it.
Okay. Cannibal. He is going to attempt to bite Aurelia.
Mind if I use a reaction? I don't know when I have to use this.
Aurelia is not within 5 feet of you.
Oh, Aurelia. Never mind.
Though if I remember that, I probably would have attacked Peter just to let you use it.
Is it like on hit or on roll?
I think it's on roll.
Okay.
Okay, Aurelia, you are able to overcome the disease from the Cursed Cannibal. Cursed Cannibal is now going to try to hit you. And crits. Aurelia, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay, you're able to avoid having a lingering injury.
Oh, thank God.
Oof.
This is gonna hurt, though.
You take 10 damage. These cursed cannibals are rolling very well. Filbert.
Nay.
What is your fireball? Suck my dick.
Matt, so one of the cursed cannibals crit Mark, and he got a lingering injury. He broke his ribs, so that can't be healed with normal healing magic. They'll have to find someone to help him heal that.
I'm looking for a healer. These tadpoles in my eyes.
Yes, that cursed cannibal is dead.
Another cannibal falls to Filbert. All done.
Okay, Cade.
All right, I'm charging at this dude that just jumped into the pit, and I want to grapple him.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't target. God, I keep forgetting to do that.
Okay, it is grappled.
His face is in the dirt.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, on his turn, he is going to bite your hand. It's grappling him. What if he crit? That'd been... Go ahead and click that dice spread. Okay, you are able to overcome the disease. And then he is going to try and smack you. Okay, you have him grappled, so he is unable to hit you. Aurelia.
I'm gonna go up first. And then crossbow. Just one hit. Just one fucking hit. I'm done.
Peter.
Peter's gonna follow suit and hop up here and then make a con save and not do anything else.
Okay. Elaine.
Was nobody else melee?
I can, but I've already missed twice on my attack rolls, and I'm gonna get hurt.
I'm actually gonna move up.
Just for the record, this is like my 6th action, and I've missed every single time. I haven't done a single hit on any 4 of the fucking things that we've been in this pit.
I guess we also don't really have weapons. We got those taken away from us.
Yeah, what asshole did that?
Dog.
God, fuck that guy, right?
My Starry Wisp is not doing much.
It's time for the... Oh.
Time to deliver a pizza ball.
Did it work?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. That means I also get radiant. No, he's not undead, is he?
He is undead.
Oh. So he does get radiant.
Oh. Well, you know what? He's not actually undead, but go ahead. Yeah, I owe you guys one. I owe you guys one. So yeah.
Okay. I'll take it.
This time he's undead. Maybe not next time, but the energy from the cane erupts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
And at the start of the next round, it's Twilly's turn. No more cannibals.
Twilly, stay there.
How mad would you guys have been?
I thought I had a healing spell that was touch, but it's word, and so the point of Twilly being in this combat has been absolutely pointless.
This goddamn half cover's gonna piss me off now. Fuck you.
How the turntables turn. And oh, yep, it mattered. Oh shit.
Yeah, I am now never gonna be able to do that when KT Stall runs up and grapples people. They're all gonna get cover from him.
KT Stall.
Oh no.
You're grappling with your shield, right? Your shield arm.
Yeah, so shield's dropped,
Okay.
so I have the sword in hand. That's gonna be the go-to usually.
Okay. Cade, your turn.
So yeah, I've got him grappled, left hand, and I want to shove him down on the ground, and then his sword through his chest on the ground. God, I keep forgetting to target.
I the same.
Ah!
Oh my God, he missed.
Unfortunate. That's yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He is going to attempt to bite Cade.
God damn.
Ooh.
Built different.
Okay, then
He gurgles up blood from being near death.
the zombie is going to swing at Selene.
Reaction Rooney. I don't know how to impose it in the
Okay,
game.
I think it should pop up now, or maybe you'll just have to tell me when you want to
No,
do it.
it's been whenever you attack me, it pops up.
Oh,
But
that's
not
weird.
when it attacks other people.
Okay. But you're going to use your shield to impose disadvantage?
Oh wait,
Is that
no,
what that
You're
does?
not holding your
grappling?
shield.
He already has disadvantage because you're grappling him and
Oh, yeah, you're
he's
right.
going at her.
Yeah, he missed anyway. Oh, and you don't have your shield equipped anyway.
Yeah, I don't have the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But still, he missed. He missed. Aurelia, end him.
That's funny.
Ooh!
Oh! Get him!
My
I actually rolled a 0.
That's 10.
That's a 10. A 0 is a 10. Yeah,
Cade starts twerking.
Why did the dice look like that?
'cause it's a D10.
That's a normal.
Yeah,
That's a normal
The
D10.
10 just shows
you just haven't used a D10 much in your... Yeah. Yeah, you fire the bolt. Aurelia, tell me how you're feeling right now and how that final shot went.
Not happy. Cannibals pretty much fucked our entire team. So I shot that sucker right through the eye.
Aurelia, a little frustrated by how the battle went, was able to channel that energy into her final shot as it lands square between the eyes. Cade had it like in a headlock, and it's like it was like fighting with him, and Cade's like looking at him like trying to think what he's gonna do next, and all of a sudden a crossbow bolt flies by his nose and lands square between the eyes of the
cursed cannibal, and it falls over dead.
A certain look of confidence overcomes Cade's face. And if you see it, you get the idea that he thinks that was all me.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
I
all
think we could
in a lot of pain.
use a little bit of a short rest. Maybe we go back up the stairs for a moment and take an hour and gather ourselves.
I mean, surely there's nobody else behind those doors.
You guys can head back up to the storage area. It seemed like a pretty safe area for you guys to hunker down in and
Yes.
do a short rest if you'd like.
This plate is like.
Hi, doggy. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty tough.
And just a reminder, you may roll 1 hit die when recovering during a short rest. So, for those of you who haven't done this before, on your character sheet, there is a short rest button. When you push that, it'll pop up with something that'll ask you to roll dice. Just roll 1 die.
Is that just this campaign specific thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it was part. I believe I mentioned this in session 0.
Yeah.
I should
Yes.
have. And I believe I did.
It says. Wait, I have like configuration stuff on it. It says short rest, rest configuration, hit dice. There's like checkboxes under new day or auto spend HD.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a
just
new day.
roll-
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll the little dice icon next to the hit
okay.
die, but only
Okay.
click it one time,
Oh, got it. Okay.
When can you use more than one hit dice?
and then you can hit the rest button.
Never in this campaign.
Okay.
Doug, for the time being, what's his name? What's the dog's name? Stoker. Where Stoker is,
Stoker.
I want to drop a torch so that. Oh no, actually, right below him. Right below Stoker, I want to drop a torch so that as we're chilling out, if we see a shadow come over the group of people, we know somebody's coming.
Okay.
Instead of that, I'll just cast Ritual Cast Alarm.
Yeah, that'll do too. Yeah.
When you
now
cast
every-
the alarm spell, you've studied it a bit, and you know that it's up, but you have a bit of an uneasy feeling about this spell. You're confident that it'll work, but there's something off about you've been casting magic within Barovia quite a bit, and you definitely can tell that there's some type of effect, or there's something. I would say wrong, actually. There's something wrong with Barovia and its effect on your magic. You saw it with the Mage Hand. You saw it with Selene's Find Familiar. This alarm spell, it feels different. It's gonna work, but yeah, it feels different to you.
Short rest doesn't get
Chalk
rid
that
of
up
poison.
inside my
I'm sorry, what, Selene?
noggin.
The short rest doesn't get rid of poison.
No.
Does poison
are you
not go away
poisoned or
after an hour?
diseased?
You are diseased. She is diseased.
Okay.
Well, okay, that's actually another thing I need to bring up. Okay. I actually realized this in the last campaign, or in the last week's session. So the paladins lay on hands. In previous D&D iterations, in the previous 5e, you could expel 5 points to cure someone of disease. Okay.
This one says poison though.
Yeah, in this one it doesn't say that, but the only reason the reason it says that is because in the new D&D rules, there is no disease effect. Okay.
Oh,
However,
okay.
this campaign does have disease, so I am going to add that ability back onto the lay on hands, so he can use 5 points to cure Selene of her cannibal disease.
So poison and disease are the same in this.
They're not the same, however. So the disease that she had gave her the poisoned effect, also another effect.
Okay.
So
okay.
you're going to be using your
Oh,
5 points to
yeah.
cure her disease, which will again then clear the poisoned effect.
Oh yeah, I still don't know what the other effect is.
So you're going to get rid of it, but I'll just go ahead and tell you.
Oh, okay.
She was gonna get hungry.
Was it really?
1 second.
Wait, before you do that,
Yeah.
don't like mess with things. I want to see how this works. So Selene is the one that has the thing.
Yes.
This is, I think maybe, I'm hoping this is for you too, because I'm doing like the macros from the game. Lay on hands, purify poison, and let me know if this like does what you want it to do.
I mean,
There's, like,
that's what I
options.
wanted you to do. It doesn't actually like have an effect, but I just removed it from her.
okay.
Yeah, but I believe you did it right.
Okay.
So, just so you know,
Oh, no.
if she kept that, every 24 hours that elapse, the target must eat 1d10 pounds in raw flesh. Failing to do so will transform the creature into a cursed cannibal.
Oh my god.
Does she know that she needs, like, would she have known she needs to eat raw flesh? Or is
She
it just
definitely
like,
would have had that. Yeah, she definitely would have had that craving up
Okay.
until that moment that you
yeah,
put your
you
hands
would
on her.
you would have been dead because as soon as you want raw flesh from me, you're dying.
She probably doesn't know because it didn't get that far.
And then can you repeat how to short rest? I
Yeah,
was
so
doing my little
on your
torch
character
thing.
sheet, when you open it up at the top there, you see where the 2 is. To the left
Yeah.
of it, there's a short rest button and a long rest button. Go ahead and click the short rest button. It'll open up another window, and you can roll 1 dice. So click the dice once to heal yourself.
I think
So you healed yourself
I
8
did.
HP, so you're at 12 now.
All right, bet.
And anyone who had like short rest abilities, they would have come back. So yeah.
I don't think I had.
You
any
regain
short
1
rest.
expended use when you finish a short rest. So, Selene, you now are back to 2 wild shapes.
Oh, awesome. Well, guys, that was a little stressful.
You think? Ow.
Yeah.
I thought beg to differ.
Ow.
Well,
Shall we go back?
Weren't you wrestling a chained up zombie?
Shall we go back?
Only if you promise to use your sword and not just holding something.
Also, if you promise to stay near the group instead of running immediately into a pit.
Yeah, the divine smite is way cooler than the weird arm wrestling here. But he's just feeling downtrodden.
Yeah, the mood of the party is not great right now.
No.
That was
Ow.
rough. You're gonna go in?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What the?
Everyone who wanted to fight us already came out.
Ugh.
True.
How do I light my torch?
If you open your inventory, press E, and then under consumable, on the left side you see torch. You should be able to click the dice, and it should. Yep.
There we go.
So I'm guessing you're holding that rather than your shield.
Yep.
Okay.
A magic action. Would that require taking a spell slot?
Oh no, not necessarily. It depends on what the magic action is.
Temporarily dismiss the familiar to a pocket dimension.
Then no.
I would like to do that with Tilly.
Okay. Is the name Tilly or Twilly? I couldn't.
Twilly, sorry.
Twilly. Okay.
That's my
I just
bad.
wanted to be sure I wasn't saying it
No,
wrong.
it's Twilly.
Okay.
No, it's
Twilly meows and disappears.
Ugh.
Oops. I accidentally deleted Brad from
He's dead?
He blinked in and out of existence.
I'm powering up.
What else was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, Cade, you are at 12 hit points. Is there anything you guys want to do? I didn't know. Oh, also Aurelia looks like she's a bit low. Just, I just wanted to ask before you guys move on.
I have 1 spell slot left, and I can do Healing Word on someone.
I would save it.
Okay.
I also
Yeah,
have 1 spell slot. Do you have any good berries left?
I do. What's my thing with at will again?
You
Is it
have-
only twice a day?
You
no.
should have
When
had
you
5
cast it-
You
good
made
berries.
10 of them.
Yeah.
Or 10 of them.
You ate 1 of them. You have 9 good berries left.
Oh. Okay.
So how are you gonna
Fair.
divvy them up?
So 9 left. What are you at? What is Aurelia at? Both are
11.
injured.
He's at 12.
split that.
You want to give 5 to Aurelia, 4 to Cade?
Yeah.
Or you want to save some?
No, we can do that.
Okay, Aurelia, I'm going to put you at 16.
What do I need to do on my end?
Cade, no, you shouldn't have to do anything.
Okay.
The good berries, I think you just have to like keep track of yourself.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm just
Okay.
gonna make a note.
Okay, you used all your good berries.
That doesn't come back. Does it ever come back?
You have to cast it again in order to get 10 new
I
berries.
see. I see. Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So if you do it before a long rest, you would have to
Spell slot.
use a spell slot. Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, just a reminder, there was this fighting, or this area over here with the fucking, what's it called? Throne, yes.
Yeah, how do we get up there?
We can move the ladder.
Oh, yes. We could move
Oh,
the ladder. Let's
I'm
do that.
assuming since there's just beds in here, there's nothing substantial
let's
in any
Yes,
of these
each
rooms.
of the rooms looks like it was just where the cursed cannibals were kept.
Okay.
It's like just a bed in there.
Yep.
Doug, when do we get the gloves that when you heal somebody, they get Blade Ward? That's been pretty big for my Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, and I'm waiting for us to get that now.
Yeah, unfortunately you missed that.
Oh,
you
fuck.
could have looted them from York's dead body, but yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Paige.
What?
Yeah, you're have to do that on the next run, actually. So.
Why is my torch not saying?
You see Filbert struggling to pull the ladder.
I'm gonna try and help Filbert move the ladder.
And then
Okay.
Filbert
Oh,
looks
how
down and
successful I
remembers that he has bunny legs and jumps up here.
Doug, are we meant to be able to see this in the bottom right, or
What in the bottom right?
That's
like
the
a
last
room?
room that guy came from.
It's the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that like it's like elevated?
Yeah, there were 3 of them. That was the one that we were all arguing with Doug about when he ran out of nowhere and got perfect initiative. That was his room.
No, like
Which,
where the
which literally still does not make sense considering he came
Yeah,
from a
never mind, never
second
mind.
floor where we could all clearly see his ass over
Yeah.
30 feet away, but whatever. Anyway,
attempt to move
continuing
this
to move
ladder.
the ladder.
Filbert,
I'm a little
Filbert.
sheepish right now because that he showed up. I was like, okay, well, they're supposed to show up at the beginning of each turn, right? Or at the beginning of each round. So I just had him show up, and then you guys got bad, and then he crits, and then then Mark gets a lingering injury. It's like, oh god. Yeah, that's tough.
Filbert,
Yes.
you want uppies?
I am up these, yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and move this ladder.
He jumped and abandoned us.
A stone chair is perched 10 feet above this fighting pit, so one might watch the carnage below from a safe vantage point. A statue of a Grim Reaper stands next to the stone chair. A large iron double door provides no handles and no keyhole. There seems to be no way to open it.
Ew.
Filbert, what do you see
Yes.
up there?
I see a large iron door, but there's no handles on it. I don't know how to open it.
Is it a push door?
I try to push the door.
Nothing happens.
No.
Sit in the chair, Filbert. See how comfy it is.
Can I?
I'm kind of creeped out by it, but okay.
As he's going to sit in, I am like frantically trying to climb up this wall.
We
I
can
sit
move
in
the
the
Did
ladder.
they move the
Okay.
ladder yet?
We're trying to move.
They've been trying to move the ladder for like 5
Yeah,
minutes.
you guys move the ladder over there. You guys can all climb up.
Yeah. I want to get up with Filbert.
Okay.
Get me up this building.
I'm sitting in the throne. Do I look sick as fuck?
The bunny lord.
Just imagine this tiny little bunny sitting on this giant throne, this giant death throne.
Thanks. I pull the scythe on the Grim Reaper.
Can you give me an investigation check, please?
Damn. I thought I was gonna straight up rip that.
Read you like a fucking book.
Ooh.
You go to pull on the scythe, and at first, nothing happens. But as you're looking at that, you look over at the other arm of the statue, and it appears to be worn from frequent touching.
Ooh. This arm might be a lever. I'm gonna touch it. I hope nothing bad happens.
I'm gonna prepare
I pull
myself.
pull the armor. Hell yeah.
Shields up for me on the door.
JK. The door unlocks.
I've done it.
Open sesame.
Actually, just so you know, when that happens, all the doors of the cannibal cages close. So it appears to be a mechanism to prevent the cannibals from getting out of this room. So Stoker is at the bottom of the ladder. He can't climb the ladder.
No.
Bro, you're gonna let us leave him behind.
Oh wait.
The other group left Stoker.
Paige?
I lay on my belly.
They knew it too. I was like, Stoker's back there. Like, yeah.
I lay on my belly and I reach my arms down. I'm looking to hopefully snag him.
Stoker responds.
Can you just go down the ladder?
And jumps, and you're able to grab onto him.
Look at Stoker.
It's sick.
Taz said fuck Stoker.
I give Stoker a pat on the head. It's some ear scratching.
Fuck Stoker.
The other team is heartless.
They left Stoker back in the storage area room. So I think he might be friends with like Igor or something.
Yes, you just like hit us.
I didn't mean to do that. 1 second. I'm trying to
Stoker
re-equip my
just
shield.
lifts our spirits.
I keep hitting
What
them
are
with
you
the shield, I think.
doing?
Why are you doing what you're doing?
No, because I have a torch on and I'm trying to like re-equip the shield.
I
don't know if
equipped
that
your shield for
matters.
you.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
goodness, that's so
But like I have the torch on, so I shouldn't have like.
Okay.
I'm lit up.
Let me just turn off
Cool.
here.
Let me hit her with my shield one more time, please.
It's just bad shit.
Oh man.
Looks like there's a door over there and then this hallway. Maybe we should just check out this door.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's door time. Shall we?
There's multiple doors.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
that's a whole hallway. Wow.
Yeah, go ahead, Kate.
I
I don't know why that was so funny.
don't know what's in there.
You see, looks like a small hidden room here. When you look inside, you see that this appears to be a secret door from the other side.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a hole.
No, it's not all. I know it looks like it.
Okay,
but
okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's not.
Oh! And can I open that door? Oh! Hey!
So we didn't even have to fight those guys.
We could have
We could've
avoided
just
the
come through
whole
here.
thing.
Oh, we should probably check those cannibals if they had anything on them. I'm not going back.
They didn't. Don't worry.
Cannibals, they just eat people.
Let's keep cooking. I'm getting the willies here. And I'm ready to get out of
Whip-a-bye,
here.
open sesame.
Oh!
Big room, big room.
Oh! This room looks yucky.
Okay.
This looks like a
When all of you enter, I need you to make a...
Damn, bro, I ain't even enter.
Sorry.
Well, when the door swings open, I need all of you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're all gonna
Wow.
go nuts.
Yep. We're all done here.
Huge.
Oh, wow. Go me.
Oh no.
I did 13.
I did too.
Okay, are we getting any re-rolls from anyone?
I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm getting better than a 15.
So do I just unclick the diamond then?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna use my lucky feet.
Oh, you have a feat for that.
Yeah, I have a
Oh,
lucky feet.
come on.
So we'll re-roll that and use a...
Wait, does that count if she hits mine?
Oh my god, I rolled the same fucking thing.
Okay. Just a moment.
My goddamn feats.
I better have passed.
Doug's right now deciding if that is a DC 15 or DC 14.
No, only Selene failed.
Damn. The ass build.
Okay. You stand in shock as your eyes wander across the various torture apparatuses and blood. The room seems to be used for dark things. The foul odor makes you gag before you take another breath. At the far end of the room, you notice iron bars and some movement in the shadows. Selene, I need you to make a short-term madness roll.
Oh no.
So go to the roll table in the top right under Barovia Gothic Horror Rules and then short-term madness. I need you to roll on that table.
Oh no. How do I make a roll?
There should be, when you open up the table, there should be a button that says roll.
What are Stoker's movements here? I want to make sure that he shouldn't have also been rolling.
Roll table for.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Well, you want the dog to go crazy so we have to fucking mark him?
I'm just trying to be honest.
Okay, hold
trying
on.
to be honest.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 6th toggle in the top right corner, rollable tables.
And then under Barovia.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I have short-term madness. When I open it, I see all of them.
There's a little button at the very bottom of that table that says roll with a dice.
Oh, I didn't scroll down.
Yeah.
The character does whatever anyone tells him or her to do that isn't obviously self-destructive.
That'll work.
Oh.
Snap out of it.
Really nice with me.
Snap out of it.
Does that work?
Does that work? Well, do they know?
Who
I don't
knows?
think they know. Okay, so
And it
Do-
lasts
do
one
I know?
second. You just have to roleplay this, and it will last for 10 minutes.
I feel like do I, having saved, how do I feel?
Stoker experiences an overpowering urge to eat something strange, such as dirt, slime, or offal.
What the fuck is awful?
Selene's kind of just like staring at the room, like just kind of stoic and just
You
staring.
see Stoker come in and start to eat some of the pieces of the dead creatures.
Ew.
Oh, Stoker, baby,
Selene,
no.
get your
No.
dog
Selene
and make
is-
him stop eating
Oh.
human.
The lane.
Stoker, stop.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you ordered. Okay.
I've done that anyway. It's her dog. Fuck that dog.
Stoker, I said stop.
Stoker sort of like looks at you and looks back around and just like lays down and covers its eyes with its paws.
So as a smart guy, I know words and things. Offal refers to the edible internal organs and entrails of an animal, such as the heart, liver, kidneys,
Thanks
and
to
tongue.
Zeke King.
It's also known as variety meats or organ meats.
Yeah, we were gonna fall for the guy who got tricked in and out of thinking that synonym was the right word when he was trying to describe synonym.
And also the guy who still doesn't understand the coffin riddle.
It's been on my mind.
Or the guy. I keep thinking about the
Zelene
top
is
of that
still
coffin
staring
from
at
earlier.
the
I opened
dog.
the coffin. I'm so pumped up. I ripped the lid off the coffin without regard for anybody. Oh, you did that. That's how that thing got out. Right.
Good
Right.
point. Good point. Good point.
Did anybody else see like that shadowy thing going on in the cell back here?
It looks pretty creepy.
Aurelia, as you approach, you see a monster emerge from the shadow.
Oh,
As you approach the cell, you see a creature chained to a chair in the cell. The cell is unlocked. There are no keys nearby.
Guys,
You
the
said it's
common misconception.
unlocked?
It's currently
What do they-
unlocked, yes.
Common misconception. This isn't Frankenstein. This is Frankenstein's creature.
Who's Frankenstein?
from all my studies, have I ever seen a monster like this? Do I know what it
You've never
is?
seen any creature like this before. However, can you make a nature check, please?
Oh.
It's so smart.
You think it might be similar in capabilities to maybe a flesh golem?
Ooh. This guy kind of reminds me of. I've read in my tomes of flesh golems. I'm not sure that. Does he seem mean? I feel like I'm not getting like angry vibes from this guy.
I was gonna say, does it look like he's acknowledging us?
As of right now, you guys haven't directly interacted with it at all, correct?
Correct.
You can hear it sort of grunting and whimpering in pain.
Is he wearing a monocle? No, that's Brad's fucking cursor. His yellow cursor was perfectly over his eye. I was like, this thing's...
Yes.
If he had a monocle, it'd be out of that chair stat.
Give him the cane. It's his cane.
I've made over 200 deals.
Excuse me, Mr. Monster?
When you say something to him, he growls very loudly, and he pulls against the chain that has chained him.
I'm
Does
going
anybody speak
to...
Golem?
No, but I'm going to raise my arms up to show that I don't have anything in my hands, and then kneel down on the ground, kind of just showing him that I'm not there to hurt him.
Okay, can you make a persuasion check, please?
Why does it have to be persuasion?
Damn, I was gonna hit
What
this
else
guy
would
with
it be?
friends.
You
You still
approach him.
can.
Are you still outside the gate?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not want to enter the gate yet.
He sees you kneel down in front of him, and you can see like there's a moment where he like sort of looks puzzled, and then he reacts badly to you. And he pulls against the chain again.
Okay.
Stand up and back away.
Hold on. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let the old Peter try something. Hey, big guy, you like card tricks? And then Peter's just gonna do a simple sleight of hand card trick. It's like, Come on.
Like people do to monkeys at the window at a zoo?
Shut up! Yes!
He appears to be very
I love it.
confused, and he reacts very strongly to that by growling. And he rips at the chain again. One moment.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Who knows?
He hates your fucking magic trick.
He pulls against the chain. It does not break, but you can tell he's straining very strongly against it.
Didn't even get the roll performance for how good of a trick it was, but alright.
Nope.
Solane is gonna try something.
I feel like we should just let him out here pretty soon, or kill him.
Is the gate is unlocked, right?
Currently it is unlocked, yes. And open,
How
yes.
far does the chain go?
It is... it looks like he can only move about 5 feet from where he is.
And what is restraining him?
So he can
What is
move
that?
up to like right here to here. It is a chain. He's chained to the chair.
Is it like his entire arms and everything?
Yes, both of his arms.
Okay. So he can go up to the door. I am going to pull out a ration. And I'm going to stand just in the doorway. And all I do is kneel and offer it. Just to be like, is this something that you want? Or can I help you?
Hold on, let me think. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. This door should have been closed. I'm sorry. It's unlocked, but it is closed. Okay. So, restate what you're doing. As you approach the door, it is closed right now, currently.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, as you open the door, the monster strains against the chains and is able to break one of them free. Go ahead.
Still take out... Oh no!
And roll initiative.
Dang it!
Clay is just dying to cast friends.
I am. Too late now, though.
Oh. Not too late now.
Okay, and I am mistaken. As of right now, it can't move from where it is, but because one arm is still chained. So as of right now, he can't move.
Okay.
But he does have one arm free with a chain on it. Okay, are we ready? Wait, are we missing someone from the initiative?
Brad?
Yeah, I'm
Cade.
outside.
Oh, okay. Cade, you're not participating?
I mean, if I hear something, I
Okay,
will, but I
cool.
was mostly keeping an eye on outdoor
Is
activity.
the door closed? It's open, right?
No, it should be open.
I mean, you definitely just heard this golem rip a chain in half, right? Like,
Go
and
ahead.
him screaming.
I was leaving that to Doug if I hear that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
but
initiative. Yeah.
Why can't I open my character sheet?
I'll go ahead and just add it for you. Let's
Oh,
get.
there we go.
Okay.
Did I roll?
Yep. You're there.
Okay.
Okay, Filbert.
So, like,
Don't be friends.
think we can still be friends with this thing?
I think he was close.
Oh, friends wouldn't work on him.
I don't know what's going on in there, but it seems like no, we can't be friends with him.
Matt tried to be
Don't
friends with
know
him too,
that.
so yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna bag it on up. And, can I, like, investigate or look around the room for maybe the key to this thing?
A key to this door?
The cell? Yeah.
You might already have it. One of you might.
I think Cade has the set of keys.
Cade, we need those keys. Lock this guy up, because I don't think we want to fight him.
How do I check my inventory?
I didn't actually move it to you, but yeah, Aurelia gave you the keys, remember, previously. So.
Okay.
Can I like walk up to him and take him?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. That's 25 feet. I'm tossing him over to the sisters.
You could
Or I'll
toss
toss
him
him
to
to
Peter,
Peter.
who goes
Yeah, I'll
before the
toss him to
monster.
Peter. I'm tossing him to Peter. Peter, here you go. Here you go. You take these. Yep, I got them for you.
Thank you.
Maybe we lock that door before he comes over here.
All right.
Okay. The monster
Nice.
strains against the chains and is unable to break it. Peter.
All right, Peter's gonna walk over here. He's gonna feel his fucking ribs. And he's just gonna hold out the keys like a dumbass.
What would you like to use one of your lucky die?
I guess.
Hold out his keys like a dumbass.
All right, and he's gonna lock the door.
Okay. On the monster's turn. It's unable to break free and stays and using its action tries to swing the chain at on its one arm at Aurelia, but it is blocked by the locked door. As it stands currently, even if the monster breaks free, he will be unable to get to you through the gate. So if you'd like to end combat now, you can. It's up to you guys. Whether you intend to.
Right? What if we
I know it looks like you could probably shoot through that, but you can't really shoot through the. Yeah.
I didn't understand it.
Let's cheese this guy.
I could mind sliver him for the next 20 minutes and kill him. I mean, is that what we want to happen?
Nah, I think we should just move on.
I mean, these bars look pretty secure, right? Like, he's
You're
struggling with
confident
that chain.
you're confident he would not be able to get out.
I guess the only concern is like, do you want him dead, or do we just we kind of move on?
I think we should move on. Maybe come back later.
Yeah, move
He has
on,
one free
but
arm.
let's take a little look see. Doug, I want to investigate this little desk area to see, like, because clearly somebody had this weird creature locked up, and I want to know, like, what they were working on.
Yeah, so it appears that the cursed cannibals originated from this room. You can see definite signs of that in here. It looks like you can see that there are tools here that have been used to torture the monster.
Oh, what's up? We did not wish to hurt your friend.
Joker eats a piece of the cursed
We
cannibals.
get the idea this is like a little testing room.
Hey,
They're torturing
this
him.
fucking dog is eating more people.
Hey, Bat! Bat!
Slade, get your dog under control.
Stoker, what did I say?
His eyes are dead.
They're dead?
He just has dead
Why
eyes.
is-
Sorry, like
Oh god.
he has no life.
I pick him up and I'm holding him at this point.
Maybe some rope. Maybe we make him like a leash or something.
I'm holding him right now.
Okay. You go walking out the room.
Typically, I find leashes a little barbaric.
Or are you just holding him?
No,
This
I was
freaking
just
dog is
holding him.
eating
Okay.
people.
If you need to move him somewhere else,
That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, buddy, you stay here and you calm down, okay? Maybe you think about what you did. Maybe we let you out. Okay? Okay.
I feel like
Alright.
we can't just leave him in here to rot forever.
Well, how about this? Once we're ready to leave, we come back here with Mage Hand and have Mage Hand unlock the door for him. And then we dip on out. How's that sound?
Only if we get Igor out.
Okay, we can see what we can do.
Selene looks back and just waves goodbye.
Didn't Igor talk about a monster? What is this monster?
He said somebody's here. Trapped.
Yeah, he said
There's a woman, though.
something. There's a woman protected by a monster.
Ow!
I noted.
There's a door over here.
God damn it.
What happened?
So you guys are walking down the hall. You're all having a conversation. And then all of a sudden, Peter stops responding to you. You turn around, and he's not there.
Peter!
What the fuck?
Wait, what happened?
Peter just starts-
Cade, you go first.
Walking around.
Peter!
It's just like we
Peter!
like passive perception.
Can I investigate this hallway?
Can everyone give me a
Where he was?
perception check, please?
I don't think I need to. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Selene, you notice that the very floor you're standing on right now is of a slightly different color than the rest of the hallway.
That I'm standing on?
Yes.
Just me?
Yep.
Got it. I look back at Aurelia, panicked.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid to move.
Why?
Look at where I'm standing compared to the rest.
Once pointed out, you guys are able to now tell that the floor is a different color than the rest of the floor, where Selene is.
Can I take a deeper gander at this and see, like, if she's currently triggering a trap?
Yeah, can you give me an investigation check, please? Yeah, so this definitely appears to be a trap. As it stands right now, it appears she didn't trigger it. It looks like it doesn't trigger every time someone steps on it. But you surmise that it was triggered when Peter stepped on it.
Regardless,
She should
I
be
am-
safe to step off of it.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do what I was about to say. Get off!
She
I was
doesn't,
g-
she doesn't say anything.
I
Wait,
was-
no,
She
that
just
that
admit-
that whole horizontal space is the
Oh,
trap. Yeah.
all right.
Oh,
she
okay.
doesn't. She doesn't even say anything. She just immediately like jumps off.
I was
Say
fully
that.
prepared to like tackle you across to get you off. I'm gonna reach my hand out to Filbert. And like once you grab my hand, try to like lift you over, but like worst case scenario, we fall through together.
Wait, you want me to walk on this?
Yeah, we just need you over here.
I could just, kind of like, I mean, I know it's a little like speciesist, but I am a bunny. Like, I think I could just, I could jump.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, so that you don't
a
trigger
helping
it,
hand.
let
Yeah.
me know when you want to go across, and I'll take you across.
All right, I'm coming over.
Okay, 1 second. What did I see?
Um.
Do we need to
So-
like figure out a way to open this so we can maybe
Yeah,
get
so where's Peter?
I use Mage Hand to like. Can I use Mage Hand to put like pressure on it?
Yeah, so you use Mage Hand again. It is
Creepy.
deathly and creepy, yes. And you have it maneuver the trap until it does trigger, and it quickly slides open and closes again. However, when you do so, you think you catch a glimpse of a certain person within a pit down below.
Guys, I think we got to figure out how to get down.
Can you give me a investigation check, Filbert?
Sure.
Yeah, you think with a bit of work here, you should be able to open the door and have it stay open.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we might be able to wedge this bad boy open, keep it open. Get really Kate's muscles.
I lay down on the floor.
It's
So
not gonna
like,
stay open
if it
if you're
swings
there.
open, I'm trying to like put my hand on the right side, right east side. If we're looking at like map directionality here. So like push it open and then try to keep it open.
Yeah, Filbert points out how you could possibly keep it open. Can you give me a strength check, please?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you are able to sort of wedge the door open, and you see Peter down below looking up at you.
Peter!
Throw down the damn rope.
Okay.
How far down is he?
He's about hold on. It was 10 feet.
Oh, we got rope for that.
Yeah, I do. Doug,
we?
is there like yeah, I picked up rope. Is there something that I could tie the rope to? Because I don't think I'm strong enough to hold him. Period.
Yeah.
How long is the rope?
It is 50 feet.
Plenty long.
Yeah.
All right,
so
we can make a wedge.
You're able to tie the rope around. Looks like there may have been a sort of something for a lamp, or sorry, for a torch on the wall. Yeah. And yeah, you're able to lower it down for Peter.
All right, Peter's gonna scurry on up that rope.
Okay. I've gone ahead and deactivated the trap. And Peter, you are now safe.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I didn't ask you anything. What are you talking? I said Peter. It thinks I said computer.
Can
I collect the rope.
in this campaign, can passive perception detect traps?
It can. However, your passive perception was not high enough. It was one short.
Oh, this bitch. I swear to God.
It was a 16.
Of course it was a
Ooh,
16.
door, you say?
Yes, I said it.
Just know I'm coming for you, Doug.
Wow.
I did check that.
Spooky door.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, also, I'm not very familiar with how time works in D&D. How long has it been?
We're good. You're good now. You've recovered, and Stoker is no longer eating dead things.
Awesome.
Thank
Good to know.
God.
This room looks spooky. This looks like a temple.
Is the door open?
Yes,
what
it
do I
is.
see in big spooky door?
Should we maybe leave this room for last?
A large hooded statue with bat wings prays over an altar. Flanking the statue are two braziers, casting a purplish glow upon the room. A body, covered with a sheet drenched in blood, lies on the altar. On the floor, painted in blood, is a series of arcane symbols. On the wall opposite the statue are two dragon heads. In the corner, a book sits open on a stand. There are double doors in the north and south of the room, along with another small door in the northern part of the room.
This looks incredible.
It
did till Brad closed the door.
looks great.
Brad's
I
had enough beers to be a little goofy goober right now.
I think we should come back. Let's clear the rest of the floor, and then we can come back here.
That one wasn't even me. I want to reopen. Dragon heads, sacrificial altar. Do I have any recollection of like a ritual?
Do you see how far Peter is Filbert is running away?
I was looking. I want to go in here.
You don't recognize
right
anything
now?
in here. Nothing in your studies looks anything like this.
This looks very.
But do I get
ritual-y.
So, as a guy, as a guy, am I offended by this? I guess is the question. I don't.
That's up for you to decide.
Offended.
That's up for you to decide.
I feel like I'm offended. Yeah. this feels like a plague on. Like, does it seem religious based though? Is I guess the question I'm looking for. Like a
Definitely religious.
evil religion, or is it like magic?
Are you saying this out loud?
There's definitely a dark element to this.
Okay.
Whether that's dark magic, dark, energy, dark religion. There's there's dark stuff happening here.
Okay.
I guess we could listen to Aurelia and go the long way around. Looks like there's another door down there we could get to.
I mean, there's a couple of pathways we've seen, and I'm just that room. It seems a little intense.
Honestly, this whole place is intense.
Considering we've already walked over one trap, I kind of just want to make sure that we're not gonna walk into something unprepared.
Come on, kid.
I am going to close the door and then drop a torch at the front of it, like right here. Same kind of idea
So,
of
Cade,
maybe I can catch in the corner of my
you can
eye.
actually, if you want, if you open up your I would move like here. Okay, if you open up, press E, and then you click the torch button, you can actually throw torch and throw it somewhere.
Oh. Hit E, torch, throw torch. Oh, the window popped up in. Is that where I want it to be?
Try again.
Is it on the ground?
I don't see it.
There we go. Wait, there's two.
Yeah, sorry. It's because you had 2 torches in your inventory. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right, that's what I want to do. So if I see that door open, perhaps a shadow is cast.
Okay. Okay.
Where did it go?
So yeah, you approach this door down here by where Aurelia is, and it is locked.
I got this.
Oh, okay.
Can I kick it?
You kick it and it does not budge.
Looks like we're going through that room.
Peter? This is like your thing, right?
Peter
Oh,
said
he
he'd
said-
BRB.
Yeah.
You guys try the keys, and they do not work.
Can I put an ear up to the door? Get an idea
Yes.
if I hear
Perception check,
anything.
please. You don't hear anything in this room.
Okay. Well, we got the key master on standby.
I'll go ahead and roll a sleight of hand for him.
I just didn't want to explore further without him. Or like down the other hall, I mean.
Okay. He messes with the lock a bit, and then it unlocks.
Yay!
Okay. The room appears to be a private study. Books, scrolls, and notes lay strewn about. A standing mirror sits next to a bookshelf.
I want to start reading some books. Let me
Alright,
check out this.
I want to look at this table.
I'm looking in the mirror. I'm fixing my hair, etc.
A book titled Arcane Tome is bound by a chain to the desk.
Oh. Why do they have this book chained up to this desk? Can I remove the chain?
Also, it can be picked. The chain. You can open up the tome as it sits right there. But you can just open it up right here.
Oh, okay.
Also, there is what appears to be a journal here, along with a potion.
Oh.
So let me show Filbert the tome.
I'm back. Oh, I'm back, and
Yep.
I don't see anything.
Oh,
Just go south. We're in the room right below you.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I was moving just the torch that was lying on the ground. Okay. Why did I speak as the torch?
I think because you had it selected. Okay, I believe I should have shown you the arcane tome. Clay?
Yep.
Okay. There's also a journal on the table. Would someone like to take the journal?
I'll take a look at the journal. Why not?
One must be careful.
Who's going to grab it first?
If
Who's
somebody else
interested?
grabs it first, I don't care.
Aurelia, you want it?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to show you the journal.
What the fuck? Where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is.
And there's also a potion.
I'll take the potion if no one wants it.
What is the potion? Is it an unknown potion?
Yes.
Oh, goody.
Would it be medicine or arcana check?
What do I see?
Or would it be an investigation check?
You would need to identify it.
I don't. I don't think I have a way to identify it.
Gilbert has identify, but for some reason he's got to roll that fucking wisdom save.
Well, you can try now.
Oh.
Because you took a short rest.
Oh, goody.
Do you want guidance?
Sure.
I give him guidance.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Goated.
Okay, you are able to identify this as a potion of cannibalism. This cures cannibalism.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, maybe we should keep a hold of that just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Doug, as I look through this tome, do I get to learn a spell, mayhap?
Yeah, so this is a good point to go over this. So what Filbert is holding right now is a tome with various spells in it. Okay. Now, one thing I need to let you guys know about is that the way this module is built, okay, as you know, magic is different within Barovia, okay? Now, one of the secret rules of this campaign is that when you level up, you don't automatically get more spells. You have to find your spells within Barovia, okay? Now, I have forgone this secret rule for the Count's Manor because I wanted to ease you guys into it. Okay, however, I want to leave it up to you guys whether when you leave the Count's Manor, if you guys would like to commit to this rule. Okay? Essentially how it works is, like this tomb here, okay, has spells not only that Filbert can learn, okay, but it also has Cleric, Druid, and other spells. Okay. So, for instance, if we were already doing that rule, you guys would be able to learn the spells within this. Okay. Also, other ways. So you can find books like this. You can find etchings somewhere. You can learn spells from people you meet. Like if you meet a paladin, he may be able to teach Cade a spell, etc., etc. Healers somewhere in a town. Things like that. Okay, so I'm going to leave that decision up to you guys, whether you would like to do that, and you don't have to make the decision until after you leave Count's Manor. Up until level 3, I'm going to have you guys learn your spells as they are. If you do decide you want to do that rule, everything you guys have already learned, you will get to keep, and we'll go from there without, being able to learn your spells. If you decide you don't want to do that, that is perfectly fine. We'll just continue as it is right now. Okay? So that's something for you guys to talk about, okay? But to answer your
every
question,
new spell we ever learn there has to be a backstory.
Yes, you have to find it within the world of Barovia. So whether it's finding it in some tomb, whether it's meeting someone and having them teach it to you, they may trade it for not just gold or maybe a favor or even just friendship. Maybe they're an ally. So that is completely up to you guys. That's what this is right here. That's why there's a lot of spells in here that are for clerics or others. Okay, so that's what this would have been. I just decided to forego that rule for the Count's Manor just to kind of ease you guys into the campaign a bit and give you guys a choice whether you wanted to do something like that. So
I do kind of like the idea.
That does. So, like for right now, would I just say like, hey, I'm gonna take this tome, like ask fucking Peter to fucking break it out of the chain for me, and then I hold on to it, and then we make our decision later on?
So,
am I just gonna get to
regardless of that, so there are spell component costs that are not spell component, but there are costs to you copying spells. So whatever those rules are, you'll still need to pay them to copy out of this. Okay. But yes, whether you guys decide to do that or not, you're still able to copy any wizard spells within here. If you guys decide you want to do these rules, then any additional spells in here, whether for clerics or whoever, you guys will then be able to learn them from here. So.
Okay. Well, Peter, do you think you could unchain this so we can have a look at it later? It's gonna take some time to go through.
All right. Peter's first gonna try the keys for the crypt just to see if any of those work on it.
They do not.
Okay. May I have guidance, please, just in
Yes.
case?
Yep.
So just to let you guys know
I didn't need to do
how
that.
this would work, okay? If
I did
after you
do
leave
that.
the Count's Manor, you guys decide you do want to commit to this rule, any clerics or druids, as it sits right now, you guys know all your spells already, and you just get to choose which ones to prepare. You would choose which ones you want to keep, and then you would lose access to all the other ones. So that's the way that would work. And same thing with paladins. So, yep. But that's a
I
choice
would
for later.
lose all the spells that I don't have prepared right now.
Correct. Well, whatever you decide when you leave Count's Manor. So you would get to prepare whichever ones, and then obviously you would have access to whatever's in the book that you guys just found as well. So
There's some good stuff in that book.
All right, and then Peter is going to go ahead and
slide of hand check, please. Yeah, so you very quickly unchain it, and Filbert now is in possession of it.
Hell yeah. This will be some good reading.
Meta, let's think about it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm taking it either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
There's a door over here,
I have a
Take a peek.
journal to read.
but it goes to the room. it
Yeah,
looks like.
Aurelia has something to read. She found a journal.
There are 4 pages. If I'm reading it correctly, it looks like each page is talking about something a little different. This is the Count's journal. Elizabeth has shown no signs of change. I feed her as often as I can, but each day she slowly devolves. Unless I can lift this curse, I fear she is lost. I can only assume it was the burgomaster of the village of Barovia that betrayed me to Lord Strahd. The young woman is slowly coming around. I have taken from her twice. When she regains strength, she will be turned and rule by my side. She will be devoted to me and serve me well. I continue to cast calm emotions, which has kept her sedated. I continue to look in the mirror, hoping to gain a glimpse of myself, but I am lost forever. The monster does not respond to my commands. I must keep it in the darkness, chained, and to keep it calm, I must try again. One of the zombies has ventured onto the estate. I have captured it and chained it in the pit. My cannibals have toyed with it, but know not to attempt to bite it. Fascinating. The living and dead both feed on the flesh of the living. My cannibals are cursed and run afoul, yet they may serve a purpose. A dozen or more, and I will release them upon the village of Barovia, who will pay for their betrayal.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Calm emotions.
Does anybody know calm emotions? Because I do not.
Not
Negative.
yet.
It's in the book, but we
Uh,
couldn't learn it and prepare it right now anyway.
Correct.
Okay. Well, let's keep it in our back pocket for another time.
I need everyone to make an investigation check, please.
Amber.
Oh,
Mm.
give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Aurelia, you are looking around the room, and you can't help but be fixated on the wall over here. It's of a slightly different color than the rest of the room. You walk up to it and realize it is a secret door.
Whoa.
Oh, over here. Oh. Who wants to go
What?
first in the secret door?
Well, that wasn't there when I was standing
Sounds like a
there.
job for KT Stall.
That wasn't there a second ago.
Dibs.
That's the way secret doors work.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Okay, 1 second.
I don't like this room.
A pair of shackles are bolted to the floor, and an empty cage sits in the corner. Dried blood covers the floor and leads to a door with a large padlock. A single chair sits in the middle of the room, facing the shackles. A wash basin has a few drops of water and blood in the bottom. A chest sits in the room.
maybe this is where he kept that lady he was talking about in his journal.
Perhaps. I don't trust that chest. But there might be something useful in it. But again, I don't trust it.
Mage man. Yeah.
The chest swings open, and you see women's clothes inside.
It opens on its own.
What
Well, Mage Hand opened it.
kind of clothes?
Oh, Mage can open it. Okay.
They
What-
appear to
what
be
kind
pretty
of
nice. Pretty similar to the clothes that you
Fine
saw.
Clothes?
Yeah.
Oh,
would
dibs,
say
dibs,
fine
dibs, dibs, dibs.
Fine women's clothes, yes.
You want women's clothes?
Dibs.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like this might be where he kept that Elizabeth lady. Maybe she's through this door.
Was she chained? What's the seat? Seems weird.
Maybe that's where, I don't know. Maybe that's where he sat. She would stay there chained.
I'm gonna investigate. Can I just like investigate the chair? And see if
Yeah,
I
anyone
notice
who would
anything
like to
weird about it?
investigate the room, give me an investigation roll, please.
Okay, I'm doing a little check on the chair.
I'm checking out your balls.
Mhm.
Oh, you know nothing. It just looks like a chair.
Ooh, cool chair!
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Filbert Fitbottom. So you guys look at the chair, and it appears that this, you can see some dried blood on it. You can't quite discern what exactly this chair may have been used for, but you may have some guesses. Filbert, you notice that this wall over here has an odd stone sticking out of it.
Mage hand.
The the wall slides open to reveal a secret room with a chest inside.
Mage hand.
As your mage hand attempts to open the chest, a trap is triggered and a needle extends, destroying the mage hand.
Oh.
Glad I did that.
Can I see where the needle
pull-
came from?
Let me see if I can disarm.
Yeah, it
Excuse
came
me.
out of the
Guidance,
chest.
please. Guidance, please.
That was a
Oh,
great
my
mage.
bad. I didn't hear you.
That was a great mage.
Doug's laughing, but you didn't describe where the needle was
I
coming
know.
from. You just said a needle comes out and destroys the mage
I
hand. Did it come from
I
the
know,
ceiling?
I
Did it come
know.
from the floor?
That's why I'm
Yeah,
laughing.
you asshole.
We're gonna add a D4 to that. Okay, there we go. That's
Guy.
a
Guy.
16.
I know.
What the fuck?
You are able to disable the trap.
All right, let's hit this bad boy open. Hup.
Okay. You open up the chest, and it contains a number of different items. It contains... Just a second.
Give it to me.
It contains 116 gold.
Okay.
Filbert Fitbottom can learn so many fucking spells with that.
Oh, Stoker. He tells you guys it's 116 gold in there.
Paige, you got clipped.
Oh, I know. I could probably tell when Clay's dumbass decided to mock me. Give it to me.
Oh, that was.
Give it to me.
I mocked you before the
Give
clip.
it to me.
Okay. There is a medallion inside. There is a potion. There is a necklace. And there is an amber shard.
Oh my goodness.
Peter looks very hard at that amber shard.
Do I detect any magic coming off of any of this?
You detect magic coming from all 4 of them.
Oh!
Okay. Okay. The medallion. How does the medallion look? Let's see this.
Yeah, I'm most curious. Most interested in the amulet. I want to check specifically for religious shit.
There's a medallion and there's a necklace. So,
Necklace then for me.
necklace. Okay. It looks to be extremely nice. And very fancy.
So like just like
There-
nice jewelry, essentially.
Well, from your first glance at it, yeah.
Okay.
So is my only opportunity is once every short rest identifying one of these?
Correct.
Figure
yes.
out what these are?
Yep.
Okay. So there was
But
a
like
necklace.
outside of just like looking like a medallion, a necklace, etc., there's no like symbols or anything on it that would ascribe it to.
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh baby.
Okay. You see the initials EL on the necklace. They look very faded and scratched, but you can just make them out.
Lugosi. Do we know any E?
Her name was Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, yeah.
So
That's on what?
The necklace.
The necklace. Okay.
so there's a necklace, and then there's an amber shard, and there's
A medallion.
a medallion. What was
Does
the
the
fourth
medallion
thing?
have any symbols or anything on it?
A medallion, a potion, a necklace, and an amber shard.
Maybe we pack the potion away for now till we figure out what it is. So
Let's
just
pack that
drinking it.
potion away.
Can you go ahead and make an Arcana check on the potion for me, Filbert? You've seen potions like these many a times. It is a potion of healing.
Oh, goody.
Ooh.
Who wants the potion of healing?
I got a health. Probably like Cade or Aurelia.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay. I will add that to Aurelia's inventory. Okay, you have it in your inventory. Who is taking the amber shard? Who is taking the medallion?
Peter. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You can take the amber shard.
Okay, Peter. Yeah, Peter's gonna take the amber shard.
I guess I'll snag the medallion.
Who has the necklace then?
You.
You do.
It is me? Okay, I just want to confirm it. Cool.
Okay, I will add the necklace to Cade.
Then we'll just add the gold to Peter's inventory and we'll delve that
and
out later.
then Filbert, you are getting the medallion?
Sure.
Okay.
So there's necklace, medallion, amber shard, and potion of healing is what we found.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a second.
Can't wait to be taken over by a curse.
Hold on, I'm messaging someone.
But who was flickering the lights?
Nosferatu.
Oh no! Oh guys, it's gonna be a TPK. This is a bad message.
Oh no.
You didn't even get a message.
No, but he is right. This is gonna be a TPK from the message.
I'm putting a lot of money on Mark having gotten a message.
Okay. Yeah, you got everything out of the chest.
Should we check out this door?
I think so.
Yes, let us check out the dust. The dust on the door.
Are we ready to open it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's locked.
Dadgummit. Peter!
Who's got the
Okay,
keys?
coming up.
Peter!
First, let's try the
Do you
keys.
still have the keys? Okay.
The keys unlock it.
Ooh.
Okay, he's unlocked.
Oh.
What, Sam?
Let's us look very closely at the room before we enter, please.
Are those spider webs?
I'm investigating this room so fucking hard from 10 feet away.
Whoa!
How did you move your character?
I don't know.
Hold control and do the scroll wheel.
I'm back here now. Somebody else look in that room who's a little bit more perceptive than I.
I would like to roll perception.
I'm investigating the shit out of it. It's never been investigated so
Oh, never.
No!
I will roll. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Peter, why are you rolling charisma saving throws?
You asked me to.
Oh, the
Peter.
sisters, you know.
Yeah,
One,
well, it's
two.
just a room. It's just a fucking room.
Who wants to
okay.
give us magic number 3?
Can I investigate this room, Doug?
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys open the door, and you, at first, your eyes take a moment to adjust, and then you see
Oh no.
some type of being before you. She looks very weak and frail, and it takes her a moment to notice you, and she looks towards you, and she says, "Where is my daughter, Bella?"
I
No.
am going to.
Elizabeth.
1 second.
Peter, maybe.
Oh, your daughter, yes, Bella. She is up in her cradle with the nursemaid.
1 second.
What?
Oh, do I need to make another one?
Yeah, do I need to make one?
Yep, everyone I asked.
I already made one earlier. This is separate?
Yep, this is separate.
Hey, I'm failing.
Me too.
We all failed.
Okay, so upon hearing the woman, you guys all realize that this is Elizabeth and the state that she is in, and just seeing the incredible amount of pain she's in, and horror washes over Selene, Filbert, and Aurelia. I need you to
Not again.
Hell yeah. Short-term madness, baby.
short-term
Oh, no.
madness, please.
Not again.
Give me this shit.
Oh, goody.
Oh, I have to do whatever anyone. I have to do what anyone tells me again.
Same. Aurelia passes out.
Aurelia passes out.
I run straight to her and put her head in my lap. Like, wake up.
Well, you don't do that because you do what anyone tells you to do. So,
Yeah,
That
but
doesn't mean
still
she
do what
doesn't have
she
free
wants.
actions.
yeah,
Her.
I can still.
She doesn't have an order.
okay, I guess I read that differently than anyone. Okay, that's fine.
Because before you weren't stopping me from
Yeah.
moving.
Well,
She can
because I
still do
thought
free
people were
action
telling
unless
you what
given
to
an
do.
order.
Yeah.
Become 11 o'clock. Doug wants to get a little feisty. Wants to get a little catty.
This will last 3 minutes for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Doug's just changing the rules.
What? Why? What do you mean I'm changing the rules? I rolled a d10. It came up with 3.
No, I'm saying because of short-term madness, because she's already had that, and that is not what we did the first time.
No. I was able to still make like conscious like conversations, but the second someone
When I
made
read
an
it in
order,
my
I did
mind,
it.
it was like she's like just like numb and just like
Oh no.
not responding and just does what people tell her to do.
Have you ever seen Ella Enchanted?
No.
Yes, this is exactly how I read that. Yes,
Yes.
Samantha. Uh-huh.
Basically, she's compelled to do whatever anyone orders her,
Oh,
but she
anyone
still,
you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
I need
why?
soul and flesh.
Oh no. Guys,
one.
move. Goodbye.
I read.
Goodbye.
You don't do anything that would be hurtful to yourself.
Cade, are you?
Yeah, I went for a moment to step in before
yeah.
anybody else.
And I also want to point out that the madness says that anything that would be apparently bad for you, you do not do.
I mean,
Like,
is
readily
it
apparent.
I don't know that
obviously
it's-
self? Destructive?
Yeah, obviously self-harm. Yeah, if she's like, she wouldn't offer her flesh to her, because that's obviously self-harm.
This is the DM rule. DM make the final call.
I mean, maybe you start going a little bit, and then Cade like puts his arm on you and is like, "Hey." You
Oh,
know.
I've been
What do you
waiting for a
mean?
moment
Okay.
to speak because I wanted to.
I'm not
address
letting her
her.
actually do it, okay? I'm trying to, inject a little bit of,
I walk right under KT Stall's legs.
Nope, Peter's
I'm-
gonna grab him by the hood.
I'm moving right in between you two.
Peter's grabbing him by the hood and pulling him back. Nope, do not do that. That'll be bad for you.
Okay. Yep.
That'll
All
be
right.
bad
Okay.
for you.
Yeah,
I
you're
won't
right.
do
Okay,
that.
sure.
Perhaps they were
What is
trying
that?
to feed her some rations, okay?
Yeah, dude.
No,
Called the blood of Christ in his
Here's
body.
the thing. If she needs rations, I will give her rations. We do not need to go in. Here you go. Here's one ration. And Peter's gonna throw a ration in there.
I need.
Oh, you need flesh. What about the cannibals? How would that do?
We
There's
should give
plenty
her
of
the
cannibal
potion.
flesh.
We could give her the
Oh, the
cannibal
potion! Yes,
Oh.
the cannibal potion. Here, pass it to me. Pass it to me.
There, I give it to you.
Okay, and
Can you make,
it's,
Peter, can you make a medicine check, please?
yeah, very poorly, but yeah, I can do that. I can do a medicine check. I'm gonna do the best fucking medicine check.
I'm gonna ready in
That's
action.
a 16.
Okay.
When he tries to feed it to her, if she resists, I'm gonna be ready to restrain her.
Before he feeds it to
wants
her,
to force it.
He takes a closer look at some of her, at her affliction. And she doesn't quite seem the same as the cannibals. He believes she is a ghast.
Oh, I don't think this will work. I think she might be a little too far gone.
And she has become a little bit more aggressive towards you guys. She needs some fresh meat.
Stand back real quick.
I mean, we could just shut this door and lock it and
Oh, okay.
talk about stuff.
I'm standing back. Yes.
I try to drag Aurelia.
Aurelia wakes up. You guys are no longer horrified.
Oh, okay.
Kate,
my
we can
God.
just shut this door and lock it again.
Leave
happened?
it open. Leave it
What's
open.
going
Just
on?
stand back. I'll close it if I need to.
Just gonna go back here.
Well, nothing yet. I think we're just trying to figure it out.
Maybe do you think any of the magical stuff that's probably hers would be good? Didn't we find a necklace that's got her initials on?
I've been
Maybe
waiting
that would
to
help?
do that for 15 minutes now. As you stand back, doors open and I'm pulling the necklace out and kind of dangling it in front, being like, "Are you Elizabeth?"
She says, Elizabeth? Oh,
Yes.
What, please? Save Boris. Save Boris, please.
Is this yours?
Where's Boris?
Boris is upstairs.
Where is the Count?
We have actually not seen the Count yet.
The Count? We don't know. But we know Boris is upstairs and you're down here.
You're holding out the necklace towards her?
Yeah.
She
Trying to see if it triggers a memory from her.
She starts to reach out towards you. And she's reaching towards the necklace. And then she makes a sudden lash out at you and tries to grab your arm.
Oh.
Just a moment.
This bitch.
I don't think there's any saving her.
I'm just gonna go ahead and...
We haven't tried everything. There's enough of her in there that she knows who her children are.
Okay, Cade, I need you to make a strength saving throw. Or a strength check, actually. Sorry. Yeah, either works. Who cares?
Yeah, the same roll
Okay.
anyway.
She tries to grab you, and you're able to break free of her grasp. Flesh. I need flesh.
Alright. Do I
Hey,
still have
don't
the
stand too
necklace,
close.
or did she grab it?
She doesn't care about the necklace.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
slam that door
Let's
shut.
go ahead and lock this. Lock door. Okay. I mean, if she needs
You
flesh,
can-
we could just bring her cannibal.
You
right?
can hear her scratching at the door, trying to get out. Flesh. I need flesh.
If we give her a cannibal,
I
does
think
that
she's
count?
too far gone.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think she's coming back.
I don't think so either. I think it's best if we just let I've said it once and I will say it again. Let sleeping dogs lie.
Well, shouldn't we at least put her out of her misery? The rest of her
That's-
family are gone.
The guests are
I
pretty...
feel that we are pretty weak right now already, from all the fighting. And I fear that we're going to run into this count pretty soon. And I think we're
Yes,
going to want
the
to be as
prince is
strong as
scary.
possible.
Let's save the monster and Elizabeth for a later decision.
I concur.
Okay.
Hi, Stoker.
Just go bark, bark.
There's one more hallway we need to check, and then we can go to the purple room.
Purple room.
As you're moving in that direction, Stoker starts barking. You can tell he's getting a little scared.
Oh,
Stoker. What's going on?
Is it something that Stoker knows about, or is it just a dog?
I don't think we want to go further down. I think we should go to the purple room.
Okay.
The stairs disappear into the darkness below. You imagine something far worse awaits below.
Yep, okay, purple room.
Oh,
Stoker is a lot happier as you're moving away from that room.
Oh no.
Okay.
There's a door
Hello.
right here.
KT
stall, there's a door right here.
I'm trying to fuck with this torch.
I removed it.
I was trying to put it in the hallway.
Oh, my bad.
I would like to investigate this
Okay.
symbol,
Investigate all
this
this
blood thing.
You should be able to double click the eye to see the symbols.
I don't see an eye.
I don't see an eye.
I don't
Oh,
either.
my bad. 1 second.
fucking dare you think that there's an eye when there's clearly goddamn not?
Didn't in the description, did you say these were magical symbols?
I'll go ahead and read this again.
Okay.
And then I'll also post this in Discord so that you guys have it. A large hooded statue with bat wings prays over an altar. Flanking the statue are two braziers, casting a purplish glow upon the room. A body, covered with a sheet drenched in blood, lies on the altar. On the floor, painted in blood, is a series of arcane symbols. On the wall, opposite the statue, are two dragon heads. In the corner, a book sits open on a stand. There are double doors in the north and south of the room, along with another smaller door in the northern part of the room. Did someone interact with the symbols at all?
I wanted to investigate them, or I guess do an arcana.
I'm just looking at the eye.
Okay. Go ahead and do an arcana check for me.
I'm looking at the.
May I also?
symbols
Because I
currently.
Yeah.
planned on it.
It's actually not terrible.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely feel magic coming from the symbols, and as you're investigating them, they begin to glow
Uh-oh.
Oh.
along with the book.
Oh.
Oh,
That is not a good thing.
I like.
Filbert, what's going on
Yes.
here?
I don't know yet. I was going to look at this book.
Okay.
Maybe it will have some answers.
Just a moment. Let me move you away because I need to.
Goody.
Oh no.
Book.
I'm
As
closing
you.
this door.
Well. As Filbert begins to look through the book.
Uh-oh.
You hear the doors lock. You hear a voice coming from the mouth of the statue, a faint dark whisper. Darkness will take you. Doors are locked and smoke begins to fill the room. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
He has to start combat before I can. There we go.
Filbert, you should be able to click that eye there. Were you able to see it?
My guy's in the way. I closed it when you
I'm
did
going to move
that.
it on top of the
okay.
book. There we go. There we go. Okay,
Darkness.
and before we continue, okay, this is obviously a puzzle, okay. Smoke is filling the room, and you guys could possibly fall unconscious, okay?
Okay.
I want to do something a little special here, okay? At the start of each of your turn, you're going to have to make a roll whether you stay conscious or not, okay? In order to keep talking to a minimum, you can talk in short sentences, whether it's on your turn or not, but in order to talk, you will have to make an additional roll in order to stay awake. Talking exerts you, meaning you breathe more, okay? So try to keep your sentences short, and keep in mind that you need to choose your words wisely if you're going to speak. Does everyone understand?
Mm-hmm.
What's our limit?
I would just say keep it to something quick, maybe, 10 words or so. Anything extensive, like, extended thoughts, I may up the roll or have you roll twice. So, there's no hard rule, and I'll tell you if you need to, modify what you're saying. Is that fair?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just a second. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the music. No, I don't like that music. Nope, I don't like that music either. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Filbert, it is your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Bunny Rabbit's known for that. Non-saving throw. Choo!
Okay, you're able to avoid falling unconscious.
Alright, looking at this book. Bat.
I also want to point out, okay? I know some of you have this, some of you don't. Some of you have common sign language, so, you do have that option.
I wonder
Peter
which
has
two
common
people have
sign
that.
language.
Oh, Peter has it too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I very specifically took that.
This is crazy. So what is this cone I'm standing in? And that's the smoke that's coming out?
It's just supposed to show the smoke. It's filling the room, but it's just an effect to show that there's smoke coming out of those dragon heads.
Okay. Man, I'm Night of Darkness. At night they come without being fetched, and by day they are lost.
Is Filbert going to say anything to the group? Right now he's trying to hold his breath. Is he going to say anything?
Can he pick the book up?
It is attached to the altar.
Okay.
You'd have to break the altar to remove it.
I will not be doing that. I think if I did, are lost. Being stolen. Stars. He's just gonna say stars.
Okay.
And
Go
point
ahead
at
and
the
make
book.
another Constitution saving throw, please.
Stars.
We can move about this when it's our turn, right?
Yes. On your turn,
Okay.
you can move. Okay. You remain conscious, Gilbert. Do you move on your turn?
Yes. I plan to go. Where the fuck is this circle? I'm going to move to. Can't really fucking tell. I'm like, move over here. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna be done for now. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Okay. Aurelia, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay. You remain conscious.
I would like to. I would like to come up here and, I guess, investigate the statue. Like, is there anything movable that I can see? Anything that is triggered on the statue?
Give me an investigation check, please. You look over the statue, and you're unable to see anything that would help in this particular moment. Your eyes keep looking towards the symbols, though.
Alright, then I'm gonna move back. Actually, how far is that? I'm gonna move back down here with Filbert. That's it for now.
Peter.
I assume like one check is one action. Yeah.
Everyone does it at the start of their turn, and then if they want to speak, they have to do another roll. So.
No, I mean like for doing stuff.
No, if it doesn't involve speaking, you can do an action without doing another check.
Peter's checking the lectern real quick, and he's looking at the symbols. For
Did you want to do
stars.
something, Paige?
No, I was just
Okay.
trying to clarify if
Okay,
like
no.
me investigating the statue counted as
Oh,
like
no,
my quote unquote
no.
action
Yeah, no, that's fine.
for the puzzle. Okay.
No.
Peter's just quickly noting the symbols for the stars, and then he's gonna go stand over the first symbol for stars, and then he's going to say in common sign language, he's gonna like wave at the group to get their attention, and then he's just gonna sign at in common sign language, I think we need to touch the symbols in order for stars.
Okay. Who all speaks common sign language?
I do not.
Nope.
I thought there was multiple people. Is it just Peter and Filbert? Or does Filbert have it? Is it just Peter?
It's just Peter. I just
I
have
could have
common and
swore.
halfling.
I
Okay.
only have regular common.
Okay, my
He
bad.
goes into the corner of the room and says,
He starts
"Amigos."
He starts doing ninjutsu in the corner.
Well, Peter's gonna touch the first symbol for stars.
Okay. Selene.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, why am I not? Oh, I'm gonna go over here and I want to look at the book. So Filbert said stars. Okay, so
Oh, did you
making
roll?
note of-
Oh, yeah, I need you to roll.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
And then so I'm making note of the stars symbol. I'm coming back over here, and I'm gonna look at these.
Should I know what stars means?
No, you don't. You have no idea what it means.
Okay.
Oh, and just to clarify, when Peter stood on a symbol, it lit up. And Selene, are you standing on that second symbol from stars?
I'm not intentionally wanting to.
Oh, okay.
But if I did by accident, then that's fine if you count it.
No, you don't do anything. So, I mean, if you're not intentionally doing it, then nothing happens.
I'm not.
Okay.
Can I move here? Is that too far? What is it? 10, 10. How far is this? 10. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go here and stand on this one. This one in the corner.
Okay, and regardless of what symbol it is?
No, I thought it was the star symbol. When I look at this depiction on the floor.
Okay, I see what you're... Okay.
Because, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, go ahead. Cade.
So Cade is frantically looking around the room, and people keep moving into particular positions, and has no idea what's going on. So he's gonna run to where they went and look at whatever is in this corner.
Okay.
There's a book here.
Yep, go ahead and double click that eye.
Wait, do I have this wrong?
That's red star. Triangle, double triangle, triple thingy. And then I'm gonna stand. Is this X to my left? Is that like meant to be?
That's where you started your turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you need to make a Constitution saving throw for the beginning of your turn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so we got that. And then around there to the left. I'm gonna stand like here.
Are you meant to be trying to stand on a symbol?
I don't see any symbols.
Well, okay. Think of like this is the middle.
Oh wait, I see. I kind of see them now. So like I think.
Okay,
it's here.
right there. Okay.
Is it like the black line?
Yeah, yeah.
Something there. Yeah.
What you're actually seeing on the ground isn't like actually the symbols. That's why I made the little eye thing so you could click. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you mean to stand somewhere else?
Yes.
Yep.
Because I was looking at what was actually on the
Oh no, I'm standing on where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
I'm
Right now
not.
you guys have 4 symbols activated. So
Yeah, I'm not.
it's Stoker's turn. He's going to roll.
You
Stoker.
have to be, Sam. Hmm? Oh, I'm not supposed to talk. Never mind.
Stoker falls unconscious.
No.
Stupid ass dog.
Excuse
Gilbert.
me. We're about to fight.
Oh.
I will be re-rolling.
There we go. God,
Okay.
you love rolling
Filbert,
that.
you start to lose your mind a bit. You feel yourself getting sleepy, but then you're able to refocus yourself and stay conscious.
Okay. So you said there's 4 symbols active right now.
You use your inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't check it.
Okay, go ahead.
What 4 symbols are active?
Right now, Cade is standing on the line with 3.
The T looking guy with
Yep.
3 diamonds. Yeah.
Peter is the triangle with the line underneath it. And then I would say Selene is the circle with the dot underneath. And then you're the 2 triangles with the little pitchfork underneath.
2 triangles with the pitchfork underneath. Okay, so that's good. Cade's good. And Peter's
that's a bad
good. So
one.
Selene's got the circle with the line under it, and me and Aurelia are basically on the same one.
Yeah,
Right.
I would say right now Aurelia is not standing on one.
Okay. So Filbert is going to point at Cade and thumbs up. And then he's going to give a thumbs up to Peter. And then he's going to point at Selene. And then he's going to point to the corner of the room to get her off of it. And then he's going to look at Aurelia and point at her and thumbs up and like put his 2 hands up to say like stop. So that way we've got the T with the 3 diamonds lit, the upside down triangle with the line, and then the 2 triangles and the fork, the one I'm on.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Aurelia, I
Filbert
need you to make a
says,
Constitution
"Leave,
saving throw,
woman."
please. Yeah, the men have it solved.
Time out. Okay, Sammy knew exactly what to do, but she misunderstood the visuals.
Yeah,
Okay.
I realized that after like we got to like Cade's turn, you're like, oh, I was like, oh, yeah, she didn't.
So, put the woman comments away.
And
Aurelia,
not
you
Cade
are conscious.
will not take it back.
There's a reason why I'm a Ravenclaw. I know how to solve puzzles. Thank you.
Wow.
I thought you were like playing your character or something because I was like, wait, are you sure? Like, and you're like, yeah, oh yeah, I stand here. Like, oh, okay. Because it seemed like
No.
you knew what you needed to do, but you like purposely
Yeah.
didn't.
Because I was trying to compare the visuals to the map to what the graphic was. I was like, oh, it's not in the right spot.
That's why I made the the little image that you could click on. I didn't have that for the other group. Has Paige said anything?
Paige.
No, I'm just
Oh.
sorry. I'm just not doing anything.
Okay, you're done. Okay.
The rabbit told me to not move, so I'm not moving.
Peter, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 10.
Okay. And are you staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. Selene, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you have inspiration?
I already used it.
Fuck. We need to move her.
Selene falls unconscious.
Damn it.
Cade,
Oh,
I need you to make a
move this
Constitution saving throw, please.
Bye.
No, okay, that's
Oh,
fine. That's
no.
fine. That's fine.
Bye.
Look. This was user error.
KT Stall is still activating the symbol, though. Filbert, Constitution saving throw, please.
God damn it.
Am I alive?
Yes, you're alive.
Okay. Oh dear God. Can of course, this is a fucking the weakest little guy. He's going to grab Aurelia's hand and pull her onto the spot he's standing on. Can we do a little switch so she knows? I'm
Sure.
gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna try to pull her fucking lifeless corpse off this fucking thing.
How much can Mage Hand lift?
It's just 10 extra pounds. It's just giving me a little bit,
Okay.
a little bit of extra oomph on it.
Can Peter help push her off that from
Yes.
the other side?
You know what? Okay. You can roll a strength check with advantage.
Oh Lord. Yeah, here we go. Okay. First one coming at you. Okay.
30 minutes.
Oh, 12. Call it a 12. Or 14. Whatever. 14.
Okay. Filbert sort of gets down in a squatted position. And using all the strength in his legs, he's able to pull Selene off of the symbol. The symbol deactivates, and the puzzle releases, and the fog begins to dissipate from the room.
You guys really need to pick up sign language. It's very useful in situations like this.
He tries to shake Selene awake.
It looks like Stoker, Cade, and Selene may be out a little while.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh no.
What's a little while?
Why don't you make a medicine check, please?
You're just gonna give Cade the good old slap. Wake up!
Filbert, you think they could be out about an hour?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, Peter's still gonna give Cade a little double slap action. Slap! Wake up!
You're attacking with advantage, and I'm unconscious. It's an automatic crit hit.
You're dead.
I don't know how we're gonna wake these guys up. I think they're gonna be out for like an hour.
Great. Well, but we don't want to do any. Do we want to like investigate the rest of the room? I mean, this can't be the only thing in the room. Is just the ritual.
What are our options? To just sit here for an hour?
Does anybody know any good card games? I mean, I do.
I'm checking out this.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
like
I
to
guess
look at the
nobody wants to
body.
play card games with Peter. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like this is a body that is covered with a sheet. It is drenched in blood. Looks like some type of ritual was performed here.
Can I remove the sheet?
Yes, you remove the sheet, and looks like someone has been drained of their blood.
No. Come on! Blood is supposed to be in the body. Why is it out? Cover that thing up, please. Disgusting.
Okay. I cover it up.
Let's see here. Is there anything special
Are
about
we
this gargoyle? Oh, we're still in combat.
Oh, my bad.
There's this door now, I guess. Do we just take a rest and wait for him? I could set up an alarm again.
I guess that's the only thing we really can do.
Peter, you take a look at that, and you realize it is a way to head back up out of the crypt.
Oh, this is the way out. Beautiful. Wunderbar.
But we're not leaving yet, right?
Yes, I know we're not leaving yet.
Oh, okay.
Would you guys like to take a short rest?
Yeah, we'll take a short rest. Why not?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not even gonna.
Okay, feel free. Those of you still conscious can take a short rest. Filbert, you've ritual cast alarm, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If I'm short resting again, can I try to identify something else?
Yep.
I'm gonna try what Peter, did you get anything out of that amber shard? You feeling anything out of that? Because I'm
I
going to
think
try
I
to
got a
figure out
pretty
what one of
good
these
read
is.
on this thing.
Okay, alright. And then I'm going to try to check out the necklace I have, I guess.
Okay, go ahead. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Quick question while he's doing that.
Yes.
You said that it's only 1 die per short rest, and
Yes.
not 1 die like ever.
Correct. 1 per short rest, yes.
Or long rest, I mean.
And I got to hit a 15 every time.
Yep.
That's fucking atrocious. Somebody else is going to need to get identify. But yes, I got it.
You are able to identify it as a medallion of thoughts.
This is a medallion of thoughts. Tell me. I'm very curious.
This medallion has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action. Expend 1 charge to cast the Detect Thoughts spell. Medallion regains 1 to 3 charges daily at dawn. Ooh.
You can detect thoughts with that thing.
That's very good.
Oh, maybe we
I
can figure
dawned-
out what the deal is with that monster in there.
That
Oh,
was
true.
my thought too.
I don the necklace.
Okay. You will have to attune to it during a long rest.
Checked.
Well, maybe not. Anyway, let's look at this statue here.
I went ahead and I'm going to say that your unconsciousness has ended because it's been an hour thanks to the long rest. You guys wake up groggy yet unharmed.
Ugh.
There was some pain in that sigh there.
What happened?
Is it a little sleepy over there, muscle man?
I'm trying to figure out how to spell unconscious. 1 second. I can't get it.
You can just say knocked out.
He got
Magically slept.
knocked the fuck out.
Muscle man. Could have used you there. Decided to take a little nap, and I had to pull Selene's unconscious body off the symbol.
I was in the right place though, right?
No, yeah, your
Yeah.
unconscious body laid in a heap
Oh.
right on top of the symbol we needed you at, but
You know, if
Perfect.
we're gonna be stuck here for a while, I think I should teach
And-
you guys how to speak, how to use sign language. It seems to be very useful.
Filbert reaches up and like pinches at your bicep and goes, "Glad we had all that muscle to help us out right there, though."
I check on Stoker.
I was petting Stoker the whole time.
Oh, okay, good.
So I found this door which leads out of here, it looks like.
Oh, I can read minds now, so you guys know.
Well, you guys are busy.
So don't lie. I'll find out.
Hey,
This is
Filbert,
gonna
you're a handsome young man.
What?
Why are you
Thanks, sir.
running away?
What are you rolling? Persuasion or deception, Brad?
Deception.
Oh, you dick!
Hey, we've already been down there.
I think it's time we head down to that basement.
Oh,
Yeah.
that basement is scary,
is
and I
there?
don't
Okay.
want to go. Why can't we just go up this way?
Because you know it's the wrong thing to do to leave them like this.
And the doors are probably still locked out there.
Kate, are you good?
I'm going back to Elizabeth.
What are you doing?
You're
What do
either
you
with
mean?
me or you're without me.
What are you
Oh.
doing?
Gods.
This is
We need to put this.
Paige.
We need to put this woman out of her misery.
Oh my.
Keep in mind she's a ghast. Does anybody know anything about ghast? Because
There's a
I do
chance we
not.
could save her. There's a chance we can save her. We don't know. We haven't even found the count yet. Like, let's be rational
Like there was a
about
chance
this.
that we could save Boris.
I
Ooh.
Look, I
Ooh,
wanted to save Boris
ooh.
too, but I was in the wrong.
Everyone has a chance to be saved.
Yeah, until they attack us, and she
I-
tried to attack Kid.
Does anybody have any experience with ghasts? Because I do not.
By the way, I want to point out that I whispered someone. I just want to throw that out there. I whispered someone. I have not received a response, so I just want to make sure you saw it. So.
Oh.
Go ahead. You guys can continue.
1 second.
Yeah, let me try this whisper.
Whoever it
real
was, I
quick.
whispered.
I stand by the door, and I'm gonna find a nearby rock. Whatever looks like a dense rock. And I want to sharpen my blade. Or at least, like, do my best to sharpen it.
Bro's just rubbing his sword against the concrete wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Mark. Peter. You feel very good right now. And your ribs are no longer broken.
Hell yeah.
How?
Nice.
Wait,
You guys
how?
notice that Peter is no longer walking with a pained breath.
Oh.
It's about time you got over that injury.
What can I say? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of a rest to heal. And maybe a help from a little amber.
Oh.
1 second. Don't say anything right now.
Okay.
Have I ever known an amber shard to have healing properties?
Okay, you may continue.
Okay. It's nothing. I'm sure it's fine.
All right.
This brings me great concern.
It brings me no concern at all.
He does not care.
This is good news.
Alright, are we killing her?
Again, does anybody have any knowledge of ghasts? Nobody has answered my questions.
I read about gas in my studies.
What would
what do you
that
know
be
about
if
them?
you want to check that?
Nature check.
Okay.
Or a history check, depending on, you know, how you would have learned about them.
Someone did not pay attention to gas.
Ooh.
Cool.
Guess his.
Gastology?
Gastology.
I don't really know.
the
What
history
would
of
be
gas.
I guess history would make more sense. Don't matter.
You didn't even go to school, Cade T. Stall.
But nature makes less sense. There's
Ted,
at
when's the
least
last time you read a book?
paladin shit.
Religion
ignore
check
you
would work.
entirely.
Guys, it's so annoying that religion.
That wasn't actually Silbert. That was just me. Silbert wouldn't say that.
Just a second. Let's see here. Let's say Selene and Aurelia.
Woman.
Selene and Aurelia, you guys, during your travels, may have come across someone who had dealt with gas, and you learned from them that they had someone very close to them who had succumbed to being a ghast, and that, to their knowledge, short of some type of divine miracle or very, very powerful magic, it was nearly impossible to reverse being aghast.
Boo.
Celine goes to Auralia. Auralia, you know there's nothing we can do.
But there's a chance.
There's not.
There's a chance.
I will say,
How loudly do you say that?
I mean, within speaking, I mean, I'm not shouting it, but just normal speaking.
I'm gonna whisper Selene, and can I not whisper to? Okay, I'll just copy paste.
Okay. My goodness, what are you whispering?
You do with that knowledge as you'd like.
I don't say anything different than what I said before.
But you say out loud to her. What were the words?
Do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the context.
Just like, Aurelia, you know, we can't. There's nothing we can do to help her other than letting her go peacefully.
I still think that
I need
there's
the
hope
key.
out there somewhere, but if this is the path you guys want to choose, I can't guarantee I'll participate.
Paige, I'm gonna go ahead and give you inspiration.
Cool.
Peter,
Da.
give me the keys.
We could just let sleeping dogs lie.
Peter, give me the keys.
Alright, take the keys. But again, I want to reiterate that we could just let the dog sleep. I'm going to stand way back here. Actually, I'm going to stand over here. There we go.
Okay, you unlock the door. She has retreated back to the wall, but when she hears the door, she looks back towards you and says, "Flesh. I'm so hungry."
Let's see. Door. All right.
Are you going to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you just get an attack in. Right now, she's pretty weak, and yeah, it's pretty easy for you to get an attack in before combat starts. Okay, go ahead and roll initiative, everyone. She reacts to the strike and is now going to try to get her flesh.
Dude, I am not prepared.
We are missing Cade. Cade, roll initiative, please.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, she rolled so well.
I know.
That's a shame.
Okay, before we begin combat, Aurelia, would you like to swap with anyone?
Nope.
Okay, begin combat. Elizabeth is going to move up here and attempt to strike Cade T. Stall.
Ooh.
With a crit.
Ouchie.
Cade is down.
Bye.
Cade, I need you to make a
Oh.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Whoa.
Okay, you avoid a lingering injury.
Good God.
Filbert.
I love this half cover fucking shit.
The one time Filbert tries to use half cover, and Doug says, "Yeah, fuck you being a rabbit. I'm gonna make a child who climbs on the ceiling."
Only
and now
Doug has gotten anything out of half cover.
doesn't let him hit at all.
You guys have fought nothing but close, melee people. So, Cade, you need to make a death saving throw.
Oh, I misclicked. Or do I do death saving throw?
I believe it's just a Constitution saving throw, correct?
No.
Isn't it just a D20?
If you click on your character sheet, it is underneath your hit dice.
Oh yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, hide. Yeah.
You hit that, and then you roll by clicking the skull. Yep. That's
Okay,
failure.
that is one failure. Peter.
All right. Move over here. Whoop. Move over here. Whoop. And we are going to throw a little thing at her of light, starry wisp, if you will. Normal. Whee! Normal. All right, a little bit of damage, just a little bit. And then, you know what? Let's throw in a little bit of healing word. The healing word of the day is get the fuck up.
Cade, you let out a gasp. You up to this point, you have pretty much walked through this entire manor completely unscathed. But in one quick strike, your world has been turned upside down. So.
Damn.
Aurelia, what would you like to do in your turn?
Well, your girl's out of spell slots. But I'm going to... If I stand here, can I touch Cade through the doorway?
I believe... Yeah, you can.
Okay. I am going to cast Resistance on Cade. and I don't know why it made me roll.
The creature reduces the total damage taken by 1d4.
Oh, okay.
When the creature
I'm
takes
going
damage
to
of the chosen type
do,
before the spell ends.
Bludgeoning. She just smacked you, right?
It was a bite. So that would be piercing damage.
Piercing.
I'd do piercing.
Okay. You would do piercing.
I get it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Selene.
Can I hit her from here, or is there a wall
Yes,
between
you
us?
can.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hit her with my cane.
Oh, that was on the 14.
Okay, well
That's
then
unfortunate.
I'm going to select Cade and do my last level 1 spell, Healing Word.
Okay.
My healing word's secret, but everyone else's can see.
And that is my turn.
Okay, on her turn, she is going to go after Cade again. Try to bite him. She needs his flesh. He's very juicy.
Ew, I didn't like that description.
Is that a roll with advantage?
You're
Yeah,
prone.
You're prone, dude.
Um,
You gotta stand up, boy. Oh, never mind.
It did 13 damage, but it should have taken -2, so you should have 2 HP. And does that remove the resistance, or... You touch a willing creature and choose a damage type. When the creature takes damage, it chooses a type before the spell ends. Creature reduces total damage with this spell only once per turn. Okay. Oh, but it's concentration, so it's still in effect. Okay. Okay, so yes, Aurelia's resistance was able to prevent him from going down again. Gilbert. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a glowy dice.
Is that your turn?
I'll do it.
Okay, KT Stall, I need you to stand up and be a man. It's your turn.
is there an action to stand up, or am I?
No, you just use half your movement to do it.
Okay. I'm going straight for this bitch's throat. As soon as I'm up.
You are standing up.
Is this concentration? Let me check the spell really quick. Divine Favor. Will that go away if I get down? I don't know how that works.
I think it would have automatically gone away.
Well, no, I'm thinking like it's a bonus action self. It doesn't say it's like concentration or anything.
My favorite's concentration.
Yeah. And you don't want to
Where does
just
it
like
say
divine
that?
smite this bitch or something?
No, that was what I was debating between.
I think big numbers are more important.
Wait,
Now.
details. What
I
does
think
it
big
say
numbers
that's
are the most important thing.
regardless of what a divine smite.
It is
but-
divine favor is a is not
I've been
a
like looking around.
concentration check.
Did they change it? Oh, I keep doing 2024, not fucking. Or 5e, not 2024.
All right. Well, I get up and look this bitch in the eyes. It just put me on my ass twice, almost twice, and I'm getting vengeance.
Oh.
Wait, why didn't it let me do?
Do you have spell slots?
I do, unless it's after. It's after.
It's after.
Savage Attack.
Yeah.
I have 2 options for Divine Smite. I want to do the one that's like not my spell slot.
Just click the first one, and if it's the wrong one, then I'll switch it.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, Cade, why don't you describe your killing blow?
I wake up not really sure where I am, but I know who my enemy is. And I immediately grab the long sword, of which has some sort of magical power. Don't know what. I presume good. And I reach into my back pocket as a last hope, because I know this might be the last few seconds I have of consciousness. And I pull out my little handkerchief. I give it a quick little kiss back in the pocket, and I line up a shot going straight to the back of her skull. And then I kill her. She's dead.
Then I kill her.
She dead.
That was so much description and so much lead up to just be like,
I
Who has
kissed
the
the
health
handkerchief. Sword to the skull.
I point to the sky. This is for you, dear.
As we sort of start gathering ourselves after the fight, though, I am going to take the necklace out of my pocket and like put it around the body's neck, and then leave the room.
Okay, I will remove that from your inventory. Aurelia, would you like to do anything? I know you're conflicted about this.
I am, but she's at least resting. So I'm gonna say a prayer over the body, kind of like we did for the nurse.
Okay, you pray over the body of Elizabeth Lugosi. You can feel the pain that was within this room and that she felt. But after a few moments, you feel a little bit more at ease. You at least believe that she is in a better place now. Her pain is over.
I'm just gonna walk out. Not exactly happy, but content.
Does anyone have any spell slots to heal Cade?
No, but I have this healing potion. Here, Cade,
Okay.
take the healing potion.
I will say that you guys are at the end of this crypt. You will be leveling up, so don't waste your healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Alright, give me that back. You don't need this. Come on, be man.
I'm gonna cast this then. Where the fuck? How do I? There we go. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm targeting correctly. I don't think I'm targeting.
Cure wounds. You still had a fucking spell slot after all that? Jesus.
I still have a spell slot.
Oh my god. All of our spell slots are gone.
Arcane Recovery, baby.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I
so-
used a spell slot to get us a free round.
I've been
on that
expecting
one dude.
a certain count to appear, and I was hoping to have something sitting in the tank.
So here's the thing before we descend. What are we doing about the monster?
I don't think we're really up for another fight right now. Maybe we'll
I'm
find
not-
an answer in the basement.
No, that's fine as long as we're at a consensus that
Yeah, maybe we'll
we'll
find an
come back
answer later.
and deal
but
with it later.
yeah, that seems like a later problem.
I agree.
Yeah, based on what just happened, I'm not opening any doors like that to.
I'm not saying to get into a fight right now.
Yeah, maybe we come back. You know, live and let learn. That's what I always say.
I always say let sleeping dogs lie.
I know, we've heard.
Don't go down the stairs. Don't go down the stairs. You can walk right up to the arrow, but don't go into the arrow. Okay. You guys begin heading down the stairs. The stairs disappear into the darkness, and each step you take, you feel an immense amount of dread within you. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end the session.
Oh no, not Judge Dredd.
So good job, everyone. You will be leveling up to level 3. So go ahead and do that within D&D Beyond whenever you have the time. Reminder, the next session will be the 11th at 4 p.m. I know we're 2 weeks away, but does anyone have any issues with that? Just, quickly. I know some of you may have to check your schedules, but...
Let me do
I
a
got
quick...
nothing right
Wait,
now.
11th?
It's
Yes.
the
10th?
10th.
10th, sorry. I was looking at the 27th. I'm sorry. It's the 10th. It's the 10th. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was looking at today and it's the 27th, but that's because it just past midnight. Sorry. Yes.
We should be good.
The 10th at 4 p.m.
Yeah, I should be fine for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and
I'm
move
good.
you guys over to the landing pages, just because if anybody wants to do anything with their journal or anything like that. But yeah, great job, everyone. Tough session. Mark, I feel bad for you. You were the one that was sort of most nervous about the lingering injuries table. And it happened to you, but hey, it worked out in the end, didn't it? You're fine.
It sure did.
Yeah.
Can't wait for more problems to arise.
So yeah, great job, guys. You have survived the crypts of the manor. Now you are descending into the lair of the manor.
Do we need to decide our decision on spells before we level up?
Nope. You are free to do that now. You guys won't have to make that decision until you leave the Count's Manor. So you guys can take the time to go ahead and discuss whether you like the idea or what gives you reservations about the idea. I know it's a rule that will add difficulty to the campaign, but I do think it is an interesting rule because of the RP aspects of it. But if that's not something that you want to worry about, that is perfectly fine. That's why I left it open to you guys, and that's why I waited until I gave you this little introduction to the campaign. That way you guys could sort of get a sense of like the dangers that you're dealing with and whether you like that rule. So you don't have to make the decision now. You guys can discuss that. So that's up to you.
Does Divine Smite count as one of those things?
Well, you already have Divine Smite, so you're good to go there.
But like the different flavors of it.
Yeah, so the additional Divine Smites, you already have the ones that you have now. You wouldn't lose access to those. So when you hit this level, so just to let you guys know, okay, you're hitting level 3 right now. When you leave Count's Manor, you will still be level 3, but I will give you one last chance to sort of move your spells around. It's sort of like a last, okay, this is your character now, right? So all the rules that you've been dealing with now up until that point will still apply. If you guys decide to do that rule, whatever your character is when you leave Count's Manor, that's when the rule starts. So you can choose your spells from leveling up from 1, 2, and 3. But if you decide to do the rule, once you leave Count's Manor, that's it. You'll only be able to get spells from, either finding it within the world or being, meeting someone and learning from them, things like that.
How frequent would those be, those interactions?
They're written into the campaign, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you guys found the tomb here. It has a number of spells. I don't know if any of you looked at it, but if you look in the PDF, it's in locations, Count's Manor, PDF handouts, and if you look at Arcane Tomb, load that up, you can see. There's a large number of spells there. So.
Yeah, I saw the list of spells. Is that like we split that, like one spell from that book is learned for the entire party?
So, let's say there's one spell in here that multiple people could learn. Both of you could learn it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it is still you could only learn paladin spells, or you could only learn cleric spells. You can't go ahead and learn identify just because it's in the book.
But if there's multiple listed, I'm thinking logistics wise, multiple spells, bunch of them. Could we each pick one spell? Or do we have to agree on all of us learning the same one? How does that work?
No. So for let's use this one as an example. Any let's say for Paige, okay? Any cleric spells in here, she can learn all of them. Okay, she doesn't just have to choose one. Now there may be a point.
One.
Yeah, she can learn all the cleric spells. Now let's say in the future, maybe there's a cleric she meets. They may decide, okay, if you or if she becomes friends with them, they decide to teach her one spell, or they may make a deal like, hey, if you do this favor for me, I'll teach you this spell. So, things like this, when you find, you can learn all the magic that is within here.
I like it.
I have a tricky choice here.
But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I will go ahead and we're gonna end the stream here. The Red campaign will be back on the 10th of May at 4 p.m. Eastern. If you're watching on YouTube, I typically get the episodes up on the Monday after the episode. So thank you all for watching. Anybody have any final thoughts on the session?
It was a difficult session, but it was a fun session.
It was a difficult session, yeah.
You guys, to die.
You guys had some tough rolls against you, I will say. So, yeah, some really tough rolls. Cade finally, he actually is human. I was actually, I didn't know if maybe he had accidentally chosen some god race that I gave him perfect rolls, but he got fucking crit by Elizabeth Lugosi.
Although asterisk, because I got back up and I killed her in one turn.
Yeah, Paige.
We did what? 1, 2, almost 6 encounters, 5 encounters, combat encounters. Is that right? We did 5 combat encounters. Limited spell slots. How many times did those fuckers crit us? Was ridiculous.
There was a lot of crits, especially those cannibals. They crit you guys a few times.
They crit us 3 times.
That was literally insane.
Yeah. That was a lot. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the session. Obviously, I'm going to stay in the call. I don't know how many of you are, but thanks for watching, everybody, and we will catch you on the next stream. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.